What's going on, everyone? Vortex23 here. We are starting today. First live stream on YouTube I've ever done. I usually stream on Twitch, but I figured why not? Let's try it out. So here we are. Give me 1 second to make sure I got everything set up correctly. Alright, looks good to me. So we're going to start a stream-only project today. So what it's going to be is we're going to be attempting to dig out 1 million blocks. So it sounds like a lot. It's going to be a lot. It's going to, not all today, obviously, but it's going to be a big project. So it's definitely going to take some time. We are going to start, though, by taking some of these melanin pumpkins and trying to get mending for my shovel, because it's going to be a lot of dirt to dig, and I'd prefer to have mending. So we're going to start on this. Like I said, yeah, it is going to take a crazy amount of time to get this all set. I'm just going to do this. It's probably the simpler way to do this. I did some AFKing since the last episode. If you guys aren't caught up on this Rival series, make sure you check that out. But I did some AFKing. We now have like a lot of iron, a lot of everything really. So we're gonna sleep. Actually, no, we're gonna trade first, because hopefully when I sleep, all his trades will reset, so I can get a mending book. Hopefully. All right, sir. Can I just get all of the emeralds? Come on, you're already running out. All right, reset your trades. Come on, please. Alright, you good now? No? Alright, I guess we'll go sleep then, and hope that you do that. You reset your trades. I don't think we have books either, but I know we have like leather and sugarcane in here somewhere, or paper at least. Yeah, so we can just make a book to get the mending. Just like that. How many emeralds do we have? 9? Anything else? This place is a mess. I need to get this all cleaned up eventually, because I cannot stay like that. Alright. Please tell me your trade's reset. Come on, dude. I know I have some carrots down here. Hello? What happened? How did what? How did all my villagers disappear? I AFK'd, but they're what? Even the one in there, like I don't understand. That's gonna be a pain to fix up. Wow. I guess that's an issue for next episode. Alright. Don't run out. Don't run out. I know we're almost there. Alright, please tell me that was enough emeralds. Where's mending? Oh, it's 14. Wow. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I am really curious, though, as to what happened to my villagers. That's not going to be fun. Oh, man. Okay, nothing to worry about now, I guess. We'll have that fixed later. Okay, I needed some of those carrots. My inventory's a mess. Okay. So, let's just grab those, thank you. I don't know. I could not tell you what happened. Alright, so we don't need these emeralds anymore. We can apply mending onto the shovel. And then we're going to run to the Enderman farm and get this repaired really quick. Yeah. So that I have a full durability shovel. I've had so many creepers blow up in here. Not fun. Can we get all this fixed? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Alright, let's head over and fix up the shovel. Just thinking about digging 1 million blocks is just crazy to me, because it's going to take so long. I really need to light up down there. That's an angry Enderman. I hear him. Yeah, a lot of Endermen are spawning there, and that's not what we want. Alright. How you guys doing? They're very loud. Yeah, I was putting off this project until I knew I had a good XP farm to repair my tools and stuff with. So, this is... Alright, come on. Jeez, this is going to take longer than I thought it would. Come on, guys. Keep dropping. It'd be better if I lit up that entire area by the bridge, because then I wouldn't have to deal with all this. Deal with the waiting as much, at least. I have no idea if you guys can hear me when those Endermen fall, but they are extremely loud. I don't know what to do with all of these. We're gonna put this down, because there's too many ender pearls. Don't stop. Alright, we're almost there, and then we can get started. So I'm going to start by laying out an area that I'm going to use with the ender pearls, or with the end stone, so that I know how big of an area I'm going to dig. And then we'll start digging from there. And it's roughly 1 million. It's hard to get exact due to caves and stuff. So I'm having issues. Okay. Come on, we are almost there. Okay, and then we'll do the pickaxe because we're here and might as well. Okay, we're good. We can head out of here now. We're not going to do it close to the house either, because that just kind of makes it worse looking, at least in the area. I also forgot to close that up. I should probably bring those torches in too, because they're not all... Okay, you're angry. I'm not dealing with it. Alright, so a few things to do in the next episode. I'm still very confused over that. Okay, anyway. It could have been pillagers. That could very well be the issue. Okay. So, we're going to go find an area where we want to do this. I don't want to do it too far, but I don't want to do it either, like, close either. So, maybe just travel over this mountain. I haven't really traveled... Oh, that's just an ocean. Okay. I was going to say, we'll travel over here, but... I would prefer a plains biome. That just makes it the easiest, because... Oh, here we are. Oh, this is not going to be big enough, and that hill is just going to get in the way. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start it off right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have to get 125 by 125, so this is going to be a huge area. Alright. Okay, I messed that up. Good thing everything stacks, so. Right here. Alright, that's the first part of it. I don't think we're going to have enough endstone for all this either, which is really obnoxious, but we can go get more. It's not too difficult. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll be 65 by the time we get to the end of this stack, so I can just place all this down. If any of this is over water, we'll just get rid of the water. Because that's how yeah. This is going to be a huge project, and, you know, it's okay. Alright, that's 65. Whoops. Alright, we gotta place on these last 25 here, and we will be set on this line. And this line's gonna be 17 when we come back with more endstone. Okay, let me take a screenshot of the coordinates here. Let's head back over to the house, which should realistically be like right over here, I believe. I hope. Yeah, there's the mob grinder. Let's head back into the end. I don't have torches. Yeah, we're gonna do some lighting real quick too. Just to take care of that. Alright, let's head on over. I'm really glad I set this up, because getting to the end every other way was extremely difficult. And this makes it so much quicker. Okay. So first we're gonna jump down here and just start lighting all of this up, because you guys are just not spawning where I need you to spawn. And this will just make the Enderman farm more efficient in general, because they will all spawn hopefully in the top area. For the most part, because I mean, obviously a lot of them are spawning down here, and that's not what we want. If you guys saw, we had to light up most of the end, and that's not an easy task. And I said this probably wouldn't be necessary, but with how many are spawning down here, it definitely will make a huge difference on the farm and how much XP I'm getting. So areas like that, I'm not too worried about. This is just a really big area for them to spawn in, which is obviously causing them less of them to spawn up top. So once this, ooh, you go through torches so quickly doing this too, which is really obnoxious. We'll have a better XP farm though on the way pretty soon, which will pretty much make this one obsolete. But oh, who's angry? You're angry. Oh, now you're angry. Great. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing just dandy over here. Just don't look at me. Wrong thing. Okay, come on. I hate the end so much. It is so dangerous doing anything here. Okay, let's get over here, and then we should be good for the most part. I feel like I looked at one and it's angry. No, we're good. Alright. Alright, light all this up. We'll go down there after we get over here, and then we can just scale our way back up to the farm itself. This better make it... I mean, I know it will, but I hope it's more efficient than it is now, because this is just bad. There's so many Endermen spawning over here. And I mean, I don't know why I figured they wouldn't. Most of them didn't spawn over here, though, until I put torches, which is why I kind of figured that this wouldn't be an issue, even though, like, I knew it would be. I don't know. I'm still rambling about this. Alright, that should be good. So let's go up here now and mine out some endstone. We're just doing a lot of mining this episode. And I know there are way more efficient Enderman farms, but this one's pretty simple to build. So I'm pretty sure the other one's like you have to destroy the entire end, and I'm not trying to do that because that's just a lot of digging. Even though I'm doing that right now voluntarily, I don't know. Yeah, see, a lot more are spawning over here now. I need to take a bed over to where we're working as well, so that I can sleep nights, so I don't have to deal with all of the phantoms. So someone remind me to grab a bed, because I will forget. Don't mind me, just digging. Alright, where are we at? Another like 2 stacks, I think, and we'll be good. Yeah, see, a lot more Endermen are now falling into that, so that's really good. That's what we wanted. Where are we at? I don't know why I keep looking. In the future, I do plan on getting a beacon, though, as well, so that this process of the digging will be a lot quicker. So, I plan on doing that really soon, actually. I just need to get looting, but now that I don't have villagers, that's not as simple. It's bothering me so much not knowing, and I'm thinking pillagers had to be the source of that, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Where are we at? All right, we're almost there. I'm going to okay, I just edited my did I? Oh no. I think I edited the title, right? Yeah. Alright, we're good. And then we're gonna go down and repair our pickaxe, because why not? Might as well have it fully repaired if I'm here. Oh, that's a lot. Ooh, that was a horrible noise. Okay. Well, let's grab all this XP, I guess. Come on. Oh, yeah. That is way better now. Oh, that's gonna go bad. Okay. We don't need that. Yeah, that is such a horrible noise. I don't like that at all. Alright, bed, yes. Do I just take my bed? There's 2 pieces of wool. Do I have one more? Come on. Why do I not have another? Oh, wait, I have so much string. I don't know why I'm worried about not having wool. Alright. Perfect. Let's take a bed over there just so that we have that when we get over there. Whoops. I keep like hoping to look over there and then see all my villagers back, and it never happens. Jeez. Alright, at least now we don't have to count. We can just finish our outline a lot easier now. Yeah, so there is some water. Oh, there's a lot of water actually in this, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah, we can just fill it in with some dirt that we get later on. Jeez, come on. Where? I can't even see it. I mean, it is very long, so I gotta go through at least a stack until I'm even close. So yeah, with the caves, what elevation is this at? So it's supposed to be 64, this is 63. So it's close. I mean, we're gonna have to fill in all the water anyway. So we're literally gonna dig blocks and then place them back down to dig them. Why am I glitching out like this? Stand up. Sometimes the water mechanics just don't want to work. Depth Strider in the water is very odd. Because once you start swimming, it doesn't want to work. Oh, I think we passed it. I can't tell, though. Oh, no, we're good. Alright, we'll start digging this one out, or expanding this one out so we know where to meet it up at. And then we'll get started. I'll set all my chests down and everything, because I do want to keep track of everything I get here. We're going to have a lot of materials for this, and that's I think that's the main reason I'm doing this, and I also want to be able to say I dug a million block area out. So it'll be really cool to say I did. Almost there. Ooh, are we gonna have enough endstone? We should. I don't know why we wouldn't. Mess that one up. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh no. Okay, that's not how I'm doing this. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Bring this one out. Move. And boom, we have our 1 million block area set. So now we just gotta set up all of our chests and everything. And we can start, I'm gonna start on that side because there's no water over here. So I'll set up everything over here. Alright, so we have bed and there we go. If I don't remember what. I'm having the hardest time placing these chests down. That should be good for now. We'll just store these in here. We don't need the endstone. I mean, I really don't need the torches right now, so we'll put this here. And those. Alright. I guess we'll get started. I don't know if I'm going to do this layer by layer, or how I want to do this, actually, but we're just going to get started, start digging. I'm going to turn block sounds down, though, definitely. This is going to be fun. It's going to definitely be hard to commentate because I'm just going to be digging blocks, so there's only so much I can say about that. So if anyone wants to say anything in chat, you know, help me. keep this going. Alright, we're not dealing with this. I don't want seeds or anything. That's just obnoxious. One second. Alright. Okay. I want to know why this is here. I'm just... One second. Yeah, see, I have this stupid thing on my... So, like, over my chat at the top, it's like, welcome to chat, follow our guidelines, and I can't get it to go away even if I click on it. So, like, if there's part of, like, the chat I can't see. I can't get it to go away. I don't know. It's just in the way. And I don't know if that's going to affect what I can see here or not, but I hope not. We're going to have to take a lot of breaks to repair shovels, pickaxes, all that. The shovel, though, is just really for the beginning, and then the only other time we'll really need is for the gravel, but it's mainly for the dirt in the beginning. So... Oh yeah, we're putting a dent into this 1,000,000 blocks. So I'm really only keeping like the blocks, like all the seeds and stuff. I'm definitely gonna get rid of because they're just obnoxious. What kind of flower is that? Cornflower? I've never heard of a cornflower. Didn't even know it existed. Weird. Why is... I'm gonna type something in chat and see if... No, it still doesn't go away. Alright, well maybe it'll appear under my message now so that I can see everything. And it won't be an issue anymore. Our inventory is going to fill up relatively quickly doing this too, so that's why I have all the chests, because if I didn't, this would just take longer, and then we're just going to, water areas like this we're going to fill in, because I don't want to deal with water while I'm digging all this. I love how it's just extra blocks that I have to dig later on. Breaking them to, or placing them to break them later. Makes it extra fun. I'm wondering just how many like minerals I'm gonna get out of doing this big of an area, because it's gonna, I feel like it's gonna be a lot. I mean, I don't even know how many chunks are in this, but I don't even know how big, like, I think a chunk's like 64, or like 64 blocks in all, so I think it's like, I don't know that math. 8 by 8? 16 by 16? I don't know. Maybe it's 8. I don't know. Oh, see, this digs through dirt so quickly. It's the grass that just takes forever to dig. So once we get all the grass gone, though, this will be a lot faster process. I forgot that grass mines slower, or dig slower than dirt for whatever reason. Very odd. I don't think it should be any different if there's grass on top or not, but sure. Yeah, like I could just sit here and dig like that. That'd be amazing. And then once we get the beacon, we'll be able to instantly mine stone, so that'll be a big help. Alright, we're going to have to sleep here in a second, because I'm not trying to deal with any mobs or phantoms or anything, because I know phantoms are going to spawn, considering it is... I will be... If I don't sleep, they'll spawn. That's what I meant to say. And I want to mine all these grass blocks that are starting to form, because that's just going to make this process longer. Because like I said, I'd rather do dirt. And, it just makes it harder. But it's... Oh, I hate that. That's such a stupid feature. The pathways with a shovel. Yeah, I don't know the best way to do this. I feel like as long as I just keep going, it doesn't matter. Whew. Jeez, that just tears through the dirt. Alright, smart move, cow. Going on the other side. You get to stay alive. One second. Alright, back to it. So much dirt and grass. Hey, we're putting a dent into it, though. We're actually getting a lot of dirt, so this will go faster than I think it will. Yeah, this is the easy part here. I wouldn't even say it's the easy part. I feel like this is the most difficult part, just because it's the slowest part of the entire thing, is digging out all of the grass. I'm gonna go through it, and I'm just gonna start digging out all of this because this is just faster. What's up? Oh, okay. I need to watch out for that. What's up? Oh yeah, this is so much better. I would love to just do this instead. Okay, except for that. Didn't enjoy that one. I think the biggest issue with that, though, is that it's just hard to pick up everything. But we're already getting down to stone, so that'll be good when we start doing all that. I'm going to probably sort the chest, too, like with dirt, gravel, all of that, just to make it easier to go through later. So like if I need dirt, I know which chest has dirt in it, or cobblestone or whatever. I might even go grab my Silk Touch pickaxe at some point, and just use the Silk Touch to get just some normal stone and stuff, because I can always use stuff like that, so then I don't have to smelt. But I'm gonna enjoy the cobble because I often am running low on cobblestone, so having a bunch of excess cobblestone from doing this is gonna be really useful. I've had to like go down into the mines and just dig cobblestone because I don't have any ever. So shovel just has efficiency 3, so I could probably go get efficiency 4 on it if I wanted to. I probably have enough emeralds for it and enough stuff to trade with the villager, but I don't know. I should go check that out actually, because that would make having efficiency 4 would even help this out a lot. So let's put all this dirt away. That's all we've done so far. We're not doing the best here, but let's go check out the villager trade. and see how that goes. Because I have efficiency 4. I don't have efficiency 5. So just, and I mean, the book is extremely expensive, so I don't know. I know I have enough, like, melons and stuff because I AFK'd, so. Dude, where did my villagers all go? I don't know if it's worth taking villagers out. I mean, I have to either take them out of the trading hall or the iron farm, and I feel like it's easier to take them out of the trading hall, but they all have such good trades, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. What was I doing here? Checking emeralds. 35. Alright, we got, yeah, plenty of melon and pumpkin. So, like, I could probably... Oh, what can I do? I don't know. I could always go find another village, too, because I know where a few are. It's just going to be a pain. I mean, it wouldn't be as difficult now to move them compared to when I first started on episode 1, because now I do have rails. But, and I have access to the nether, too, so moving villagers won't be as difficult as it was. Alright, I think I have enough. I need leather. Well, here's paper. Perfect, we can make a book. We can probably get efficiency 4. I think I have enough. Where's my efficiency guy? 57, perfect. Alright, we'll put all this back. Let's get this all sorted here. It's gonna bother me if it's not. Alright. So yeah, putting efficiency 4 will be really good. Perfect. Alright, let's head back over. I'm gonna have to craft more fireworks in a little bit too, but got plenty of mob drops. Alright, so this can make it a little bit more faster, which is good. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. That made it so much better. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. Mining grass was slow. Efficiency on a shovel makes so much of a difference. Jeez. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. And I mean, we can still always get efficiency 5 too in the future, so. Like I said though, the problem with this is just picking up everything is so difficult. So you gotta like run through and try to find everything. And floating grass too. I don't think it registers, like, because the blocks were broken so fast, so it doesn't break the grass always. Oh my goodness. Just imagine having netherite tools, which eventually we will probably have to do this, but right now I haven't gotten around to it, so this will work for now though. This is really good. Oh yeah. So I'm not building anything specific. I'm just digging out 1,000,000 blocks. That's the goal. And that'll get me plenty of mineral. For one, it's just like one of those things that I've always wanted to do. It's a really cool goal to be able to say I dug out 1,000,000 blocks. And then it'll help me get like a lot of cobblestone, dirt, stuff that I'll need eventually. So I put endstone all around in an area that we have to dig out. I'll have to fill in all the water and stuff eventually too to make this easier to dig out. Because this was like the biggest flat area I could find that wasn't right by the house. So the water's just there. And it's like, obviously you just saw me fly over. It's not too far from the house, but it's far enough that it doesn't affect anything over there. So, yep, so it's going to be me digging out all this is just going to be a stream thing. It's not going to be on any of the actual episodes. I'll probably like talk about it on an episode or give updates on it. So if people don't want to watch the streams of me just digging blocks, they can still see process or progress of me digging out the area. But I've been live for about 40 minutes. I've only been digging for maybe 15, so I don't know how long I'm going to do this for, but you know, until I get bored, I guess. Because I was saying how when building things like the mob grinder and the iron farm, I was constantly running out of cobblestone, or even the villager trading hall, I was running out of cobblestone, and I had to go like just go to the mines and mine some out. So this will definitely make that easier, so I won't have to do it. I'll just be able to come over here and grab whatever I need. So, and then this shovel is making the biggest difference, because grass was going down slow, but durability is just going down a lot faster, so that means we'll have to go to the Enderman farm and repair it a few times with, because I put mending on it at the beginning of this, because I knew it would, the durability would go down extremely quickly. So, I'm just glad I found an area with no trees, so I don't have to deal with, like, a bunch of trees to cut down. Which, I mean, would be good for wood, but not a huge deal. Better to not have it, in my opinion. I don't know about that one. It has been a long day. If I make an auto sculpture, it will help with the cobblestone. Yeah, but this is just more fun. Why are there fireworks on the ground? Like, I want to be able to say, hey, I dug out 1,000,000 blocks. It is nighttime. Alright, we're going to fix that. I don't like that. Feeder chain to make the output. I mean, after this project, cobblestone won't be an issue. I can tell you that one. I'd rather just chill out, dig out 1,000,000 blocks over the next couple weeks, and have a story to tell about it, I guess. Plus, it'll look really cool when it's done, I feel. I think probably the worst part of this is going to be probably like all the lava and stuff underneath. Trying to fill all that in. That's going to be extremely difficult. I saw the idea on TikTok one day, how like during quarantine they were trying to dig out 1,000,000 blocks. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And that was like maybe at like episode 2 of my series is when I saw that, and I was like, I'll do that eventually. And I figured now that I have mending and a good XP farm or a decent XP farm to take advantage of the mending on my tools, that I might as well just do it now. That was my thought process on it. This is going a lot quicker now that I added efficiency 4 instead of efficiency 3. I didn't know how much of a difference that would make. That's crazy. Well, sheep, you were in the wrong area. Should have went to the other side like the cow did earlier. And then you'd still be here. It just tears through it. It's perfect. Oh, this is just amazing. I love this. Until I do that. No, I don't like it. Yeah, the durability on our shovel is just getting destroyed right now. Nope, I just counted out it's 125 by 125. I just found an area, was like, this looks good, and placed all the endstone. This was so unplanned that I didn't have enough endstone to make the border. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it was fully unplanned. I mean, why are there so many layers of dirt? Ah, there's some stone. inventory's starting to get full. It's also close enough to my house that if I need to get something, it's one firework. Oh, that's cool. I recorded... What did I record today? I don't think I recorded anything today. I know I have my video already prepared for tomorrow. I edited that. That's what I did today. So, it's currently uploading, but it's going to be published tomorrow, obviously. So, I AFK'd on here overnight last night, and then when I first started this stream, I noticed all of my villagers in my villager breeder were gone. For the trust me, diorite's awful. Alright, we're out of room. I would get rid of flowers. Yeah, but I got on and all the villagers from my villager breeder were gone. Like the ones that were in the ones that were doing the breeding, the ones in the cell, and the farmer. They were all gone. Without a trace, and I have no clue what happened. And I AFK'd overnight last night. So my best assumption is that pillagers got to him, but I don't know if that's actually what happened. I genuinely have no idea. And I know it's going to be a pain to get villagers back in. Okay, here, I'll run over there real quick and I'll show you. But, I was... Like, they're just gone. So, I needed a lot of iron in my iron farm. So I AFK'd literally, like, right here. It was, like, in this general area right here. And so I went and bought a book from in there. And all of my villagers are gone. Like, the dude in here is gone. All the two that were breeding were gone. And all the villagers in the cell were gone. The only other idea was that maybe the villager was like right here, lightning struck, and they all turned into witches. So that's my only guess. And all the villagers in here are still here, so I have genuinely no idea what happened to my villagers. Either, like I said, pillagers or lightning, but I don't know if the one inside would have died to lightning. Pillagers could have shot him, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess now that I'm here, I might as well go repair my shovel. I'll have to turn down mob sounds, though, because those Endermen make the worst noise ever. We'll just turn that off for now. Yeah, the lightning's like the least possible option, but I feel like if it was a chunk overload, they all would have disappeared, even the ones in the hall. I was editing Ritus last night for about 8 hours, and I just AFK'd the entire time. So, I genuinely have no clue. I was not paying attention to what was going on, and I just noticed it today. Alright. See, it sounds so much better without having all the Endermen screech in my ear when I hit them. Oh, it's so much better now that I added more torches. They're coming down a lot quicker, which is amazing. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to have to... At least it's easier for me to move Enderman... Or, not Enderman. I'm looking at them. It's easier for me to move villagers now that I have a lot of rails, a lot of iron, and access to the nether, so I'll probably just end up going to find a village and just hooking another portal up and doing it that way. Because besides that, I don't know. See, I think I found a soul sand. Oh, I love that I come back here. That's perfect. I found a soul sand valley when I was doing the quartz mining session, but I didn't keep track of it because I was flying crazy through the nether just looking for quartz. Because I think honestly the best place to find quartz is just in the old normal looking nether. So, because you can find it in the, I don't know what the red biome's called, I just call them red, blue, and then I know Soul Sand Valley, but the red one, there's a lot of quartz in there, but it's extremely dangerous. So I tend not to go in there. I do want to go load new chunks, though, and try to find one of the new generated structures, and hopefully find some, like, already, like, some netherite armor that's already in there. That'd be really cool to find instead of looking for netherite forever. But I don't know for sure. I know I'm going to make a creeper farm pretty soon, too, so I have a lot of TNT to start blowing up the nether. Because, like you said, the best way to probably find the ancient debris is through TNT. I wouldn't even say it's the hoglins. It's the piglin. Or no, the piglins are easy. The hoglins are a pain. That's what I'm thinking. I mix the two up all the time. Yeah, I'm not a fan. They are just a pain. See, I kind of want to like get all the dirt cleared out before I start doing stone. I think that's how I'm going to do this. Excuse me. So, you know, I probably should have planned like a way to get in and out of here to like empty my stuff out. Like I don't know on the side I put my yeah, see, that's probably not the best place to put it then. If you're having a lot of gas spawn there, then you don't want to have gas blowing up all your portals and stuff. Well, as you see, the portal to get to the end is not in a great spot for me. It's actually very inconvenient, and I'm definitely thinking of just getting a Strider just to ride back and forth because I think it would be funny to do so. That joke was really good. I genuinely like that. I was going to make a quarantine joke, but it was an inside one. I love that. Oh yeah, I wish my portal wasn't positioned there, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it. So, oh, we're already finding gravel. Ew. You found a village on episode 11. I love spawning. Like, when I create a new world, the first thing I look for is a village because, honestly, villagers are, like, a main part of a good Minecraft survival, like, world. Because you can get enchanted books, iron farms, all of that. And that iron farm that I built, it's super, like, tiny, but it produces so much iron. I was surprised. I have like 6 or 7 stacks of iron blocks after like 8 hours of AFKing, which isn't crazy, but it's like, it's enough that it was worth building. And I didn't think it was going to give that much iron for the size of it. So I'm really happy with it. Gravel is the worst. It's the worst when you're strip mining too, because you'll just be minding your own business, and then all of a sudden gravel's on your head, and if you don't have torches, it's even worse. That's why I love being able to have torches in my offhand, because if it wasn't for that, gravel would just be even worse. And when I start work on a guardian farm, I'm gonna have to deal with sand, so you know, gravel and sand might as well be the same block, and I'm gonna be never gonna want to see another piece of sand in my life after that one. So, iron farms are great. I don't just that first, but yeah, true. So that's probably a more advanced thing that you'll do later on. Yeah, and it's awful. I have honestly the only use for gravel is getting, I think, concrete, and I mean, I guess flint, but you know, I don't need flint now, so. How's my inventory looking? It's getting full. Jeez. We're actually putting a really big dent into this for just starting. I mean, we've been live almost an hour now, so. We're not doing too bad. Oh, jeez. I've never, like, here's a story. So, back, I want to say 5, 6, 7 years ago, um, my first attempt at being the Ender Dragon, I was just learning how everything worked in Minecraft, like how to get diamonds and how to use Eyes of Ender, enchanting. I just learned it all. And I went to the end in full diamond enchanted gear, and I was bridging over to get to the main island, and I placed a gravel block and fell to my death. And I quit the world after that, and I was beyond angry, and I don't think I played Minecraft for about a month. So, yes, mountains are a pain because silverfish suck. I can totally agree with you on that one. Putting that endermite in the minecart for the enderman farm was the most obnoxious thing ever. Especially when all of a sudden every enderman in the radius is angry at you for some reason. Not even at the enderman. I had some, like, attack me due to the endermite spawning, and I was not sure why. So that was fun. Alright, so now we're just trying to dig all the dirt out from in between the cracks of stone, and it's just pain. Jeez. There's so many blocks to pick up. With a squid farm, I didn't even think about that one. I don't know if that's going to be that useful. I've never, one thing, so I've never built like a squid farm, because I didn't even know that was a thing. But I've never built a gold farm, and I definitely plan on doing that. It's going to be interesting. I've never even gotten above bedrock, so I know it's relatively simple to do, but I'll have to like look into it, because I don't know if it's different in the snapshots compared to 1.15. So, and I also want to find a way to be able to AFK fish again. What is going on here? There. Yeah, I want to find a way to be able to AFK fish because they changed it. And I feel like if I can find a way to do it, it would be really cool. Because I've never, like, created my own farm, so... Yeah, see, I don't need that many, like, blocks that include... Like, eventually I'm going to do some building projects, so, I mean, eventually I might make a squid farm. But, yeah, I know it's simple to get above bedrock. I've just never done it. I've never had a need to. Because gold, for the most part, has always been useless, so it's like, why do I need gold? So... But I just kind of want to do it now. That's the only reason. I still don't need gold. It's still kind of useless. I have enough gold to get all the netherite I need, and that's the only use I need gold for. So, my OCD is killing me because I want to fill in these holes I'm digging in the ground, but then I'm like, it's just more for me to dig later, so there's no point doing that. Yeah, I've like... Yep, that was my plan. Elmango to figure out how to make the gold farm. Because, I mean, there's a few people. Okay. Well, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing in the future episodes. I have, like, so many things that I need to do, so I don't know what I'm actually going to end up getting done. Okay. Because, like, I know food is such an issue right now for me. Like, I'm eating carrots. So, I need to do a guardian farm, and those are better XP farms. But I also need to take care of my villagers. And so, I'll probably end up doing the guardian farm within the next episode or two. Because that's, like, top priority for me. And the old design I used no longer works, so I gotta find a new one that I like and is super efficient. Which I think I know one. It's just going to be a extremely tedious process to build, like most are. I had a cow farm. I killed them all. I didn't want them anymore. So, I will survive off of my carrots from my villager breeder for now, I guess. Yeah, Guardian Farm. It's easier. Who wants to breed a bunch of cows? Not me. Yeah, I know how to make those too, but those can sometimes get pretty laggy. Sometimes. If you do it the right way, it won't be, but I probably won't do it the right way. Aw, gravel. Ew. I don't even have inventory space. Alright, we're gonna fill... I didn't even pick up any gravel. Okay. I'm gonna have to get signs to label all those chests, otherwise I will be super lost on what's what. Yeah, that is what it is. But I mean, if you cram too many entities, they do die too. But I don't know. I've definitely been on some worlds with the chicken, like the chicken farm cooker things, and they have lagged terribly. So I'm personally not a fan of them. And then like people who make egg farms, I don't see the point in an egg farm. I mean, obviously the egg farms like to help with the chicken one, but like besides that, like if you're just making an egg farm to make an egg farm, it's pointless. There is no need in Minecraft for eggs. If I ever pick up an egg, I throw it. That's about the most use I get out of an egg. I feel like my base is just like an industrial area with all the farms I have set up already. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with egg farms. They're stupid. Yeah, but who actually takes time to make cake? Cake is like one of the worst foods. I mean, it's not horrible, but the saturation on it's not good either. So it's like, what's the point? When you have stuff like fish or chicken or pork or steak. Those are like the only foods that are worth eating. Like melons, cookies, that stuff's horrible. Baked potatoes aren't bad either. I should have changed when I made the farm, I should have made it potatoes instead of carrots, because I could just make a super smelter and then cook all of the potatoes, but you know, we didn't think about that one. Alright, I'm going to put gravel down here and Flint. I only did it just to do it. One of the other things I want to eventually do in this series is I want to get every advancement, which I don't think is that difficult. I forgot that was a thing. But yeah, that's something I eventually want to do. Yeah, they can. They can do it with wheat, potatoes, or carrots. They just, with the wheat, they turn it into bread, but the potatoes work too. Potatoes are better if you want an output of food. Yeah, let's not talk about how did we get here. I don't want to think about that one. I know there's ways to do it. It's possible. I didn't say it was easy, but it's definitely possible. Hey, if there's a will, there's a way. I mean, a lot of it I can take care of with potions, so... Watch me. I'll get it. Not right away, but I'll get it. Why is there still more dirt? Jeez. Yeah, I might go crazy in the process of trying to do it, because it's just like such a rinse-repeat thing, but I will do it. Honestly, I'm more worried about the Adventure Time one. Because there are just some of those like biomes that are super specific. What do you mean, like Skyblock like series? I used to like Skyblock, and I played so much of it that I do not like it anymore. It's modded Skyblock. Like, I've seen some modded types of Skyblocks that are really cool. Those I'm cool with, right? But it's like normal Skyblock just lacks a lot, and it's just not my thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's some areas here that are just glitching out. I don't know if I got it here. I think so. It is. It's extremely repetitive. It is. I totally agree with you. I mean, Minecraft Survival series aren't all that, like, not repetitive. I mean, they very much are repetitive, but there's so much more you can do with it compared to Skyblock. Skyblock, you're kind of stuck there. You got to go through the same motions of cobblestone generator and sit there and dig and dig and dig and dig. And that's just not enjoyable at all. I mean, not saying what I'm doing right now is not repetitive, but at least I'm getting a change of scenery every time I move my head. Jeez, shovel is just going, durability is just going down increasingly fast. Look at that, we are tearing through it. Okay, I should stop because I don't think I'm gonna have enough inventory room to pick all this up. Yes, I did fix the iron golem spawns. Took care of that problem because I had AFK there. Yep, that's what I did, and it mostly fixed it. I changed out some of the cobblestone underneath some of the glass to glass because they were spawning like on the cobblestone with glass above it, like into the glass. It was really weird. So I replaced some of that, and then that did it. Got it all fixed up. So. Yep. I don't want to have to keep dying to iron golems hitting the ground. That was just... They hit way too hard for no reason. I am out of inventory room and I'm just digging away. And then I pick up things I throw out. I love that. My stupidity is incredible. Let's throw things on the ground and then walk right back over them and pick them up. Yep. Ow. Could have been way more elegant with that, but it's fine. Where are we at? We should probably go repair that. And then make some more fireworks in the process, too. Yeah, we can hop in Discord, that's fine. Just... Yeah, call me, I'll see it. Yeah, it pulled up. Alright, come on. I have so many mob drops. Jeez. Am I out of music? There we go. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna make one, but it works for now. Alright, back to the end. Fun. I'm so glad baby piglins don't attack you. Oh, come on. Let's see how late you're looking. Oh, I'm bending on it. Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I was worried about that. So many Endermen. Oh, I love not hearing Enderman. It's great. It really is. I wish the Ender Pearls stayed in the hoppers though and didn't fly everywhere. That'd be really helpful. Stop. How's it going? Good morning. It is 2:30 a.m. I mean, I guess it is good morning if you really think about it. See, I was always worried about that too. Oh, my pickaxe or my shovel's done. I was always worried about my being my upload speed being bad, but it actually says excellent connection. So, I mean, I am hardwired, so it's kind of better, I guess. I have Ethernet, so if I didn't, it would probably be a lot worse. Why do we already have lava? Oh, wait, I can probably just... Yeah. What? That's... Is there a skeleton? What if there's a skeleton spawner down here? Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. We're just gonna go back up. Just ham is fine. That makes it easier. Came to join and watch me dig out a million blocks. I should probably clarify this is not all happening tonight either. I am... No, I used to have really bad, oh, I don't know what my upload speed is, but I know my Wi-Fi used to be really bad, and I think one of the most annoying things is, so I edit on my MacBook, and then I can't, the files after I edit are too big to put onto my actual, get them onto my computer, so uploading them off of my, MacBook is way slower than my actual computer. How are you? I was just gonna say, you guys, I don't really want to get in trouble. I'm doing pretty good. And what do you mean by that second part? I was gonna say, guy. Oh, and I say, honestly, how I say it, everyone's a dude. Like, I'll be like, I'll like go up to my friend, what's up, dude? Like, that's just how I am. Or guys. Guys is my like go-to. Or like with the start of my videos, I'm like, what's up, everybody? Because I don't know, it's just better, I guess. I do have a thumb drive. It's literally, I have it right there, and it's 32 gigs, and it won't fit. And it's very obnoxious. Oh, come on. Do I get a water bucket, or do I fill it in with dirt? Ugh. Actually, I'm going to hold off on the Discord call right now, because I'm kind of just enjoying like talking to myself. And plus, I don't want to have to mess with my secondary audio. I'm just kind of lazy. Definitely in the future, though, we'll hop in a Discord call, because it'd be nice to have some company, but I just don't feel like messing with secondary audio right now because it's just never good. I want my villagers back so bad. Yeah, like I was thinking about the audio thing, and that's just a pain to do. Where are my buckets? There they are. That's not okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the three of us and then one other person, I think, from if everything's correct here. Yeah, secondary audio is so because like I recorded my Survival of the Fittest and the secondary audio in that was horrid. But it is what it is. I hadn't noticed till after. Ham, did you just get up? Is it actually morning for you, or are you just saying good morning because it's like morning, kind of? Like it's not morning for me. Giving yourself a haircut? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, see, I struggle with secondary audio so much. Even my own audio, it's horrid. I'm so bad with audio. Man, I didn't want to see lava already. That's the pain. Where's the rest of this at? There we go. See, I was one of the lucky ones that got a haircut literally a day or two before we went into quarantine. So my hair isn't that bad, but it's getting a little rough, but I'm sticking it out. My beard is also getting extremely long, which is, for the most part, I usually keep I'm younger, so for the most part, but for my age, I grow out a beard, and usually I keep it relatively short because it looks better, in my opinion, but it's getting extremely long, and I can't. It's not here, but I wasn't giving myself a haircut. I just had a huge knot on my scalp, and oh. So you just cut it off? There's such a delay here, I just noticed. Like, as soon as you guys send messages through, I'm reading them, and it takes forever for the response to come through. Here's a tip for neckbeards. One of my teachers taught me this, because I started growing my beard out sophomore year. So you take your hand, and you, put all your fingers straight, so your thumb will be going out to the side, and you put that under your collarbone, or not your jawbones. You put it under your jawbone, and you shave everything underneath, and that's how you prevent a neck beard, and you can grow more on the top. And I still use that tip to this day. I was doing it as if you could see me. Just see, my hair it does this it goes up and over, and it's gotten to the point where it just doesn't work. What does a neckbeard feel like? Neckbeards are the worst. And that was the reason I didn't grow out a beard for so long, was because I didn't want to deal with a neckbeard, because it was just ugly and itchy and uncomfortable. And then once my teacher gave me that tip, it worked wonders. So even tonight, it started getting a little long. So it was really irritating. The rest of my beard, it doesn't irritate me, but it irritates my neck. So you just put your hand underneath and you just shave everything underneath. And it doesn't have to be completely accurate to do what it needs to do. You can get most of it. So, but that's the only part of my beard I'll shave. I don't cut my own beard. I go get it done at a barber shop because I can't get straight lines or get it to if I try to make it all the same size or length, it doesn't come out the way I want it to. So I like it relatively short. You can still see it; it's still there, but it's the hair's short, I guess. So I still have a beard, but I don't know. It's getting really long right now. Oh, see, it drives me crazy. I have to shave it every couple days. Oh yeah, there's problems on both sides. It's getting so long now. Especially the mustache is the hairs by my mouth from my mustache are getting into my mouth. So like I'll be eating, I'm like pulling hair out of my mouth, and it's like my own hair. It's ugh. And I can just like feel it touching my lips and stuff, and I don't like it. It's very obnoxious, to say the least. Jeez, my inventory fills up so quickly. The worst part of growing out a beard, though, in general, is the beginning, because that's when it's the most itchy. It doesn't itch anymore, though. And, like, you know how, like, people, like, you know, like as a kid, you, like, rubbed your face, like, acting like you had a beard? It's one of the most satisfying things to rub your beard. Like, it genuinely is. I love to do it. Like, I'll be sitting there editing, and I'll just rub my beard. Now, see, for my age, I grow a absurd amount of facial hair. I have people thinking I'm in college when I'm still in high school. So, I asked a cop one day how old he thought I was, and he said 24, and he said he would not card me. I was like, oh. I'm not going to test that theory, though, because it's just no, but I need, like, a garbage can over here. See, now I'm, like, messing with my beard, and the hair's starting to get in my mouth again. It's kind of obnoxious. No, you're never going to get to rub your own beard, and that's unfortunate. It's a great thing. Yeah, I'm a senior, and you said you were too, so... I mean, I kind of am a senior still, I guess. I don't know. If you count school as being ended, I guess I'm not a senior anymore, but... If you still count it that I'm a senior, I haven't graduated yet, so I guess I'm a senior. That's the best way to put it. My ex actually wouldn't let me grow out my beard because obviously, like, the beginning, it's very prickly, and she hated it. Like, she would refuse to kiss me if I started to grow it out, and then when she broke up with me, I went full-fledged beard, and I haven't looked back since. Why do you feel left out? Because you can't grow a beard? Honestly, beards are a lot of work. Like, for one, I have to buy special shampoo for my beard, which is expensive for no reason. A little bottle is about $16. So that, that doesn't help. Yeah. And it's like $16 a month just for the shampoo, and then, because you can't use normal shampoo on a beard. And then razors, I go through razors like crazy. Just trimming the under part. So, it's not all that. And I mean, I'm assuming you're talking, feeling left out about the beard thing. I don't know if you're talking about senior or beards. I don't know. What, are you a freshman? Freshman year, let me tell you, if you're a freshman or even a sophomore or just going into high school, it goes by so fast. Take advantage of everything and don't slack off. I actually got denied from my dream college because my GPA was bad because I slacked off my first 2 years of high school, and I regret doing that. So, like, everyone says don't slack off in high school. Don't slack off. Like, it's actually a real thing. You don't want to slack off at all. You'll regret it forever. Like, I was so upset I didn't get into my dream college. So I applied to a different one, and then if I don't get in there, I'm going to have to go to community college for a year until I can raise my GPA. Oh, yeah. And, like, what sucks for me is, like, I was very antisocial my first, like, year and a half of high school. Like, I didn't go to a sporting event till sophomore year. Like, I didn't go to any sporting events freshman year. So, it kind of sucked. Plus, I also got into like a relationship right away, and then it was like I didn't really have any friends. Like I only hung out with her, so like that kind of sucked. Thinking back on it, so like I wish I could redo high school with what I know now. So I try to tell everyone that you need to take high school seriously and get involved in all that because you will regret it. And like I guess this is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna like contradict myself here, but like I guess so. I wasn't like there. Okay, there's no like popular groups in high school, right? Like here, one time I read this real quick. I never really cared about going to college, but I've had Ivy League schools just by now. Oh, I mean, see, that's cool. I just get denied from college. But like, okay, so from my experience at least, like, there's no like popular kids in high school. Like, you know, like the persona for like TV shows and movies is like, oh, there's popular kids, but there's really not. Really, there's two groups, right? Like the nerds are friends with like everyone. Um, and so it's like the normal kids, and you got like kind of like the I don't want to say weird kids because I don't want to sound mean, but like the kids that like run through the hallways, or I don't know, just aren't mature. I guess is the best way to put it. And so like the way to be quote unquote popular, I guess in high school is just like knowing a lot of people. Like I genuinely like everyone at my school knows me, and I mean it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. I don't really know, but like popularity just not a thing. I was scared of getting shoved in a locker. I know it doesn't happen, but still, one of my biggest fears. Yeah, like I don't want to sound rude here, and it might come out rude, but like it's like there's the mature people and the not mature people, and you can really tell the difference because you know you got the kids that are like running through the halls, and you know those are like the people that they kind of like congregate with themselves, I guess. I don't know. That's like the best way to put it, I think. One thing I hated about high school, right, was like my freshman year, I was looking up at the seniors like, wow, you're giant and I'm terrified of you. And now my senior year, I had like freshmen talking back to me in the hallways. I'm like, what kind of crap is this? Well, I mean, I'm not saying like that. I'm seeing people who like run through the halls for no reason. Not because you're short. Like that's definitely a totally different thing. You gotta have a little pep in your step because you're short. That's understandable. Running in the halls is just like the only example I can think of. Or another way, like they sit on the ground at lunch. They don't sit at a table. And there's plenty of tables. That's like another way to say it, I guess, too. And that's at least at my school. Like, I'm not trying to be judgmental. Yeah, immature kids are ridiculous. See, like, my sophomore year, we ended up getting a lunch table. Like, so, like, how our lunchroom setup is, like, it's kind of, like, split. Like, so, like, the actual, like, cafeteria itself, like, where they cook the foods in the middle, and they have, like, two sides. And then on the one side, it's, like, a big open area with no tables. And, like, that's where everyone sat, like, on the ground, all, like, the weird, immature kids. And they, they're odd, to say the least. Again, that's, you know, like, I'm trying my best not to be judgmental here. So, I'm trying to put this in the nicest terms I can. Alright, I'm going to very quickly take a 30-second break. I have to go grab a bottle of water, and it's, like, right outside my door. So I'm going to be back in, like, literally 30 seconds. I've talked so much I need something to drink real quick. And just like that, I'm back. See? Super quick. You can't reach a table? What do you mean you can't reach a table? Um, Your teachers fear you? That's weird. You're only 5'6". See, when I was born, they told me I was going to be like 6'4", and I'm chilling here at 5'9", so I'm not a giant either, by any means. You're 4'1"? Okay. Makes sense now. I mean, you could get shoved in a locker then, I guess. I mean, it's very realistic. It won't happen. I mean, that's not a thing that happens, but you could. I would like, if I was that short, I would just get in the locker myself. That'd be fun. Until I got, like, locked in, and then I'd be terrified. You say it's not that bad? I mean, that's relatively, like, for high school, that's kind of short, though. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It just is. But, I mean, I definitely know people that there's, like, a girl at my school who's, like, 3 feet tall, so... Like, she's, like, under 4. So... Yeah, see, like, you won't stop... I mean, most people don't stop growing until, like, midway through college. So, I mean, you got time. Especially if you're still... Like, if you're just beginning high school or going into sophomore year, like, you have plenty of time. Wow. I probably sound like an asshole. And I'm trying not to be. I barely reached 5'1". And you just stopped. So you've been 4'1" since 5th grade? See, well, like, my thing with high school, so I started off freshman year. So eighth grade, I transferred to a new school, which I had previously went to. So, like, I went to this school through all of elementary school, left for 3 years, and then came back in 8th grade. So, like, I knew some people, but, like, I didn't know a lot of people either. Because, like, a lot can happen in 3 years, especially at that age. So I knew some people, I made some friends, and then I actually got to know a lot of people because I was actually, like, genuinely athletic back in 8th grade. I didn't play any sports or anything for the schools, but I was athletic. So, you know, I mean, that kind of gives you a little jump. But, then freshman year, I was going to play tennis and baseball. Those were my 2 sports that I was looking to play. And I actually tore my... So I skipped out on tennis season because of... I don't remember what the reason was. I think I kind of, like, didn't want to play that year. I was going to, like, take a year to not play tennis. But then about a month before baseball tryouts, I tore my ACL. And I was with my girlfriend at the time, and that kind of, like, took all my time away. And it kind of sucked. And then from there, I never really got back into sports because I couldn't get... I couldn't play until my junior year because it takes over a year to heal. So I couldn't play any sports until junior year, and by that time it was just too late. They gave me the top locker my first year and just told me to deal with it. Wow. See, my school has lockers, but no one uses them. Everyone just carries all their stuff in their backpack. Throughout my entire 4 years of high school, I never once knew where my locker was. Yeah, it was bad. I did martial arts. I was one of the best in 6 states, and when I tore it, I never went back. Plus, like, when me and my ex-girlfriend broke up, it was really rough. Like, it was a really bad breakup, so I just kind of lost all motivation for a lot of things, and it was a rough time in life. But you know, I'm obviously good now. Yeah, probably worst time of my life. And that's also another reason. I mean, I also didn't play sports due to the ACL, but I also lacked the motivation to do really much of anything, and that's also a reason my GPA tanked. Powerlifting. See, I've only lifted a few times. Like, after my whole injury, like, I really lost, like, motivation to do much, like I said. So I gained a lot of weight, and I actually, right before quarantine, started going to the gym again. For all your snacks. See, I didn't really ever bring snacks to school. I wasn't like that person. Like, I would just ask other people for food, and then I'd get food. So, but no, it's definitely a good use for it. Because I know some schools are stricter with, like, carrying backpacks and stuff than others. Like, my school didn't care. I know, like, there's another school near my town that you have to have, like, a clear backpack, which is very weird, and I would not like that at all. See, like, to be realistic, I've had one real relationship. I had, like, a middle school relationship that actually lasted a while, but nothing, like, crazy. But, like, it was, like, this girl, I fell in love with her, and she just kind of, like, I mean, it wasn't out of nowhere, but she left, and it really sucked. You never ate at school. See, school food was good until senior year for me. Is it rude if someone says I gained weight? Like, says... So, like, you're saying if someone tells you you gained weight, is that what you're saying? Maybe I'm the only one confused by the statement or question. Yeah, all that was ever in my, like, my backpack was, I had headphones, car keys, few notebooks, few folders, and my MacBook. That was all I ever really carried. I always never liked telling people I tried those because the social. I mean, it's not. Everyone has a type, right? I mean, it's just, you know, everyone is attracted to a different type of, you know, like, some people are attracted to blondes, some people are attracted to brunettes, some are attracted to redheads, that sort of thing. So it's not like it's a bad thing to prefer super skinny girls or chubbier girls. I mean, and there's definitely a big difference between, like, someone who's chubby and someone who's fat. Like, there's definitely a big difference, but everyone can draw the line on that where they want to. I mean, there's no, like, real definition of who's chubby and who's fat. It's everyone's kind of opinion, I guess. But there is, in my eyes, there's a big difference. So, I mean, like, me personally, like I said, I'm a bit bigger, and I don't like super, like, skinny stick girls, but I also don't like bigger. So, like, I'm kind of, like, somewhere in the middle there. I just folded up whatever paper I had stuffed in my pencil case. See, that's not the best attitude to have in school. I definitely had, like, folders and notebooks and stuff. I took notes, and I was a semi-decent student. I got lazy with homework and stuff. Oh, my inventory's filling up so quickly. Get rid of that. Physics contraptions. See, I just put my stuff in a notebook. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I was watching an episode of House earlier, and this guy, like, ate himself into a food coma. It was such a terrifying episode to watch because people are actually like that. Oh, I know. I work at a restaurant, or, well, I still work there, but due to quarantine, I'm not currently working. But there were times where, like, people come in and they can barely walk, and I'm like, not to be a judgmental type person, but, like, you know, like, I work at a sports bar. So it's like, I'm like, not trying to be mean, but it's like, is that really the best place for you to come? Hey, what's up? Oh, see, I am, like, addicted to Netflix. Like, if I'm not playing video games, I'm 100% watching Netflix. Good show for anyone who's interested. All American, great show. I was an okay student, but I just hated the way they put it on the paper, so I wrote it down myself. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like I'm smart. Like if I really applied myself, I could be extremely smart, like honor roll student. It's just I am so lazy when it comes to schoolwork. So it's kind of a difficult thing because it's like I can do the work, but I don't want to do the work. And I'm also really bad at math. Worst subject ever. Like my sophomore year, I failed Algebra 2. So as a senior, I'm taking Algebra 2 with a bunch of sophomores, and it's horrible. Watching Netflix is so good. Like, Netflix doesn't have, like, good movies, but they have extremely good shows. Will you go? Thank you. Yeah, like, All American, if anyone's watched it, it's an amazing show. It's 2 seasons, and I watched it in, like, 2 weeks. If that. Yeah, there's a good question for you. Anyone watch the first episode of Kingdom of Ritus? I've seen the Family Guy show, I think, like 12 times now. I've never been able to get into it, personally. Yeah, Ritus, though, that's the real question here. Who's checked it out? Because there was a lot of work put into that. It's on my channel if you don't know what I'm talking about. It went up yesterday. I kind of do that too sometimes. I totally agree with that. Come on, give me all my levels. Yeah, I definitely overthink a lot too. But Ham, did you watch the episode of Kingdom of Ritus? Or did anyone watch like the trailer at least? I mean, something. Okay, what am I doing here? Jeez. Okay. Because if you haven't checked that out, when the stream's over, you definitely want to check it out. Seen Caroline or just me? I thought it was pretty okay. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's a huge project that I put a couple months into. So. No, but I've never heard of that show. I assume it's a show. Are you talking about the movie? Isn't there a movie called that? With like the creepy looking like animations? Or am I thinking of something totally wrong? Probably episode 3. I'm assuming we are in the middle of writing episode 2. We started that today. I haven't slept. I've been up since like 1 p.m. yesterday, or like it's technically Sunday, so 1 p.m. Friday was when I woke up, and I've been up ever since. So it's been a grind. Yeah, like with the creepy, weird animations that creep me out as a kid and made me not want to watch the movie. I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same thing now. Yeah, I think I get it now. I was terrified of things like that. Even to this day, I can't watch, like, horror movies. Like, I just, no. It's based off a book? Much, it was okay. They were a while ago, sadly. Ooh. Yeah, see, I was creeped out as a kid and could not watch it. What are you? Who are you? Sure, we'll do that. No? Not working? There we go. Fixed it. It took a minute to work, but I fixed it. What? Why are they still going through? Yeah, probably. Yep. Love this. Whoa. Okay, I think. Yes, I got all. Okay, I took it. I took care of it. It's spam chat, but I took care of it. I live for horror movies. Someone said they were reading a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. Redo it. Nope. No, horror movies are just not my thing. Like, my ex used to try to make me watch them with her all the time, and I would just bury my head into her and not watch the entire movie. Yeah, I saw you said that. But yeah, I would just dig my head like into her chest, and it was kind of like a win-win. She got to watch her scary movie, and I got to do that. So we watched a lot of scary movies after that, quote unquote watched. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, we're making a huge dent into this. Wow. I'm like really impressed with how much we're going to get done. You would laugh. The horror film I couldn't stand. Really? I don't see, like, I paid so little attention to those movies that I don't even know half the movies that were put on. So, like, the other night, me and my friends, we were chilling in a Discord call, and we were playing, like, Cards Against Humanity, and just, like, chilling. And someone wanted to watch Invisible Man, and even, like, we watched it, and I was terrified to watch it, even though it wasn't that scary. It was more of, like, a thriller. I still didn't watch the entire thing, though. I ended up falling asleep. But it was decent. No, I definitely don't find them funny, though. No. Couldn't agree with that statement. Like, the scary movies, like Scary Movie 1, 2, whatever, those are supposed to be, like, comedies, and I was terrified of those as a kid. See, I got to, like, when she discovered everything, kind of. I don't want to spoil it, but that's kind of the point I got to when I fell asleep. We were also watching it, like, 3 in the morning, though, so, like, I don't know. I might finish it tonight. Who knows? My sleep schedule is all types of messed up. Downfall. What's that about? Or is it considered a scary movie? Or is it, like, actually, like, a comedy? I love comedies. Never seen it. Has anyone seen The Boy? Nope. Nope. If it's considered a scary movie, 10 out of 10 times, 11 out of 10 times, I have not seen it. You know, I think I really underestimated the size of this area. Jeez. It's about Hitler's last fight. Ah. Now, It's where all the Hitler meet. Oh. See, like, I'm more of, like, a superhero type movie person or a comedy. So, like, any Marvel movie, love them. It wasn't really scary, more like a thriller. See, I think thrillers are worse than scary movies because it keeps you on the edge of your seat, I guess. Yeah, like, I'm a Marvel fan, like, super big Marvel fan, but, like, DC, I don't like DC either. I don't know, I'm weird. Personally, I like TV shows. Oh, I timed you out? My bad. It was getting spammed and it was an orange, like, icon just like yours, and I must have accidentally clicked you, and that makes sense because it didn't time out after I clicked timeout. My bad. I did not mean to do that. It was just really bad timing. It probably you sent a message as I was trying to time him out, and I don't know. Oh no, we got water. See, Marvel movies are so good. There's just something about them. I'm going through watching them all in order at the moment. Just because, like, I got nothing else to do, really. Why is there still more water? Legend of the Heroes. See, I've never been a Star Wars person. I don't know. I loved, as a kid, Lego Star Wars, the video game, was the best video game on Earth, but that was, like, the extent of my Star Wars. Yeah, see, like, Batman just doesn't interest me, and I don't know why. It's just one of those things. I like to watch, like some good TV shows, like The Walking Dead. Love that show. The 100, Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., All American. Like I said, that was a really good show. So, like, stuff like that. That's kind of like what I like to watch. Oh, my inventory's filling up. I should slow down. I'm trying to find if there's a way to, like... Oh, it says there's no delay, so, like, the delay is just, like, the natural delay, I guess. I don't know. I was, like, trying to figure that one out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird with my TV shows and movies. I don't know. I like to rewatch things, and... You don't like Star Wars either? I don't know. It's just not my type of thing. Everyone thinks I'm crazy for it too, but I don't know. I mean, I've never tried to watch it either, but I just think it's overhyped. I think the only thing I'm still a fan of is just a fan of Girls. I don't know what that is. The game. Oh yeah, like I have the game. I never played it. Like, I played parts of it, but I can never, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm so mad that the season finale is delayed due to Corona. It's very obnoxious. Oh, you're no longer a fan of Star Wars? I don't know. I heard the new ones, like, really sucked. It's awful. I don't know. I've never attempted to watch it, so it is overhyped. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I need more food, so I'm gonna run home real quick. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm the only person that thinks, like, Star Wars is, like, I feel like, I've never watched it, but I have the impression that it's, like, the same thing over and over again. You cried a lot during the game, really? I might have to sit down and play it one day. I might even play it on stream, depending on how I feel, I guess. They ruined it. yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never watched it, but I have the impression that it's the same thing over and over again. I don't have food. This is such an issue. Okay, carrots it is. Now, has anyone watched Game of Thrones? That's a real question here. Oh, see, I've always just had the impression it's like a repetitive type thing, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, like I've yeah, me too. Like because like you have all those people that are like, oh, I'm part of the population that hasn't seen Star Wars, so that made me think of Game of Thrones because I see that a lot too. I've watched um I watched the first. So I was me and a few friends were hanging out, and we started watching one of the episodes, and I was like, for like a first episode of a show, like it is very graphic. Like, usually for a first episode, like people kind of play it safe, kind of like see what they can get along with. In the first episode, they got super graphic and were already going along with incest, and I was like, wow, that took off extremely quick. How bored am I? I'm genuinely not that bored at the moment. I don't know. This is gonna take me a while. I've been digging for 2 hours, just about. So I'm still doing fine though. Being able to like sit here and actually have like conversations is really helping. So like if I was sitting here with like one viewer not talking, this would probably be the most boring thing I've ever done. But this is gonna take me a couple weeks of streaming, and I'm probably gonna stream this like every day or every other day, and it's gonna be a huge project. We're talking about Game of Thrones. How it's like really graphic, like right off the start. I only watched the first episode too. More dramatic and graphic. Yeah, I feel like that's has to be the point of it. I mean, and it's also more like of an adult. I wouldn't say adult show, but kind of is like a couple years ago. Like I would have never been able to watch that. You're doing calculus homework. That's no fun. Got. What do you mean got? But yeah, that's my opinion on it. I've thought about like watching it. Another thing me and my friends have watched that I never finished it, sadly, but All Dogs Go to Heaven. Have you guys seen that movie? Because like I watched the first like half hour of that movie and I was in tears. Oh, I thought you were talking about SE on Netflix, the only one that's just straight up nudity. Oh, me and my friend, we were chilling at my house, and we were like, let's watch a Netflix show. And I was like, oh, let's just, like, this should be funny. Like, sex education, like, whatever. Literally, opening scene is just boobs. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna like this show. And then, like, the other day, I literally started watching the second season, and it's literally him jacking off for 5 minutes, and I got uncomfortable and stopped watching it. Yeah, first episode is the best episode of that show. Oh, oh, I get it. I was like, what does got mean? Not even thinking. Yeah, first episode of that show, though, of sex education is wild. It was a good way of drawing people in, though. I can definitely agree on that one. Like, have you guys seen Big Mouth on Netflix? Love that show. I don't even want to try to pronounce that. I will not know how to say that. It was such a good show. Until you started seeing dicks and stuff, and then I was like, I don't know about this one. No, Big Mouth, though, is such a good show. I saw, like, a petition, like, yeah, it does hit different. I saw a petition, like, a month ago of people wanting it to get taken off of Netflix because it was too, not graphic, but, like, so, I don't remember exactly how it was worded. I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Because that show is amazing. I remember, like, when I first started, I was like, oh, this is going to be stupid, and then I fell in love with the show. Such a good show. They need to put out another season of it. What do you think? What do I think about the new iPhone? iPhone 8 body with massive. I haven't. You know what? We're gonna look into it right now. Because I haven't seen it. I knew it was announced, but I didn't look into it. I am an iPhone user. I have an iPhone X. Okay. I gotta find a good. I don't know. I feel like Apple at this point is putting out the same products over and over again, and it's just not good. I don't know. That's my opinion. Like, yeah, great camera is obviously good. That's like the one thing they keep improving on, but I feel like they need to add more. It's just, if not, it's like the same thing over and over again. The period episode definitely threw me off, though. Like, that's why I never wear white. I remember, like, in middle school, like, asking girls, like, where they got their first period, and, like, the stories are amazing. I have mending on the tools. I already got that one taken care of. I'm like the only one here who's never watched Netflix. Well, anything on Netflix. Netflix is so good. It's cheap, too, which is, like, the perfect part about Netflix, is it's cheap, and there's so many good shows on it. Oh, I'm running out of space. I mostly just strategy games all day. I have a watch my TV, so So wait, like, are you saying a box TV or like a box around your TV? I don't. I'm not even like that young, but like I don't remember that. I'm drawing a blank. Whew. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 hours. You know what, though? We're on a roll. That's all that matters. See, I apparently I'm missing out on the show you guys are talking about. Where do I live? I live in plain old boring Indiana. Where there's nothing to do but run through cornfields. There's actually stuff to do here, but like that's how everyone thinks Indiana is. Oh, okay. See, like, I don't know the last time like I actually watched like cable TV though. Like Netflix has always been like the thing I've been a go-to for me. Texas. Oh, so we're probably in the same time zone then, because I know a few people from Texas and we're all in the same time. Why are these dirt hills so huge? India. You're moving to Colorado? I had, like, one of my best friends, like, growing up, moved to Colorado, and I was so disappointed. And he's come back here, like, every once in a while, but he doesn't remember me, and it's, like, one of those really disappointing things. I cannot wait till Corona's over. I'm beyond over it. I want to get out of my house. But like the good part of it was it actually like helped me get YouTube back up and going. Like it gave me the motivation and the time because like before this I was working 30 hours a week. So and I'm like terrified to go back to work because I don't know how that's going to affect my YouTube if I'm Indiana. Okay, I was like India. Hey, Indiana, let's go. But yeah, like I don't know how it's going to affect my YouTube when I go back to work when I'm working 35 hours a week again. But I mean, I won't have school though, so that also helps. So I should still be able to be putting out videos almost daily, which will be really cool. So coronavirus honestly really helped me out with getting things together, I guess is the best way to put it. So I'm not even mad. See, I haven't left my house in over a month. So, you know, here I am. I don't know what the outside world's like anymore. I won't know how to drive when this is over, I guarantee it. No, it was probably autocorrect. We'll give it that one. Yeah, that is definitely true. Like, the world is definitely, like, getting a lot better since we've all been stuck inside. And that's honestly really good because the world was kind of not looking too good. I'm glad the whole, like, toilet paper bullshit's over. That was ridiculous for no reason. I don't know why everyone was hogging toilet paper. And for whatever reason, it started in Australia, so I don't know if those Australians know that we don't, but... Or maybe we're just smarter than them. I don't know. I have repaired my shovel so many times. Waiting for Visa now, obviously. Shut down, so... My Visa. Ah. Yeah, that's probably annoying to wait for that. So you have to get KFC. See, I've just been, like, I've cooked a lot. Like, I love cooking, so I've been cooking a lot of food, but I also order, like, something every now and then because I have money to spend. Because I'm currently out of a job, so I'm collecting unemployment. So, 18-year-old collecting unemployment. Gotta love it. Whew. Sorry. Taking baby formula here in the stores, and I'm genuinely worried. Baby formula has something, like, obviously it could be for babies, right? But, like, I know there's also, like, something that has to do with, like, it's like cocaine or something. Like, baby formula is, like, really good with something like that. I read online. I don't know for sure, but might just be the local crack addicts. You're from the UK, but you just stopped. Okay, so you're moving from the UK to Colorado. That's really cool. I don't know why you'd want to move here. Trump sucks. I don't want to get this political, though, so, like, let's not talk about Trump anymore. I shouldn't have said that. They take all your money. That's obnoxious. See, like, my parents used to, like, keep my money, but, like, they actually kept it. Like, they'd take it, and then they'd keep it, and that's how I bought my computer. So it was really cool. My fiance is from Colorado. We met working at the same place. Okay, that makes more sense. And Colorado is honestly beautiful. It is. I've been there, and it's awesome. I'm jealous of the fiance part of that. Don't catch Corona. I won't. See you later, though, Ham. You're neutral. That's I don't know. I feel like a lot of things. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not starting this debate. Nope, not the politics. We're done with it. I almost opened my mouth again, and I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop it before I start it. That's not what this is turning into. I almost opened my mouth again, but we're not doing it. Not tonight. The nice thing, though, apparently, Indiana might reopen in the next, like, 11, 12 days, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be really disappointed. You're married by July? That's really awesome. Were you guys like? Did you guys plan on getting married and then Corona kind of like stopped it, or like did you have to get delayed? Did that like affect it at all? Not looking like it now. So yeah, it probably is. Did it? But like, did it previously affect it in any way, or is it like it's going to affect it? Oh no! I'm not falling. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, but honestly, congratulations. Like that's awesome. Yeah, I mean that definitely will take a. That'll make it things more difficult, obviously. Yeah. I don't even know when the whole country's going to reopen. I mean, I'm just excited that Indiana's possibly reopening very quickly. Okay. Because I don't want to be stuck inside anymore. As much as I've enjoyed being inside, it's just not all that. Yeah, it is unfortunate that things are ruined like that. Like, I had a family friend she's younger than me, but she was supposed to get married like March or maybe May. I think next month she was supposed to get married, and they just had to do like a small thing for her wedding, and it kind of sucks, but it's super unfortunate because you have all these plans and then things fall through. The UK just got 3 more weeks inside. Ooh, that's tough. We were actually supposed to get out of quarantine originally on the 21st, and then that got extended to May 1st, and it'll probably get extended again, but I can hope, right? See, like, I miss hanging out with a lot of my friends. Like, I like being inside, too, like, but for so long, it's driving me crazy. I want to go hang out with my friends and party and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I know, like, it probably got extended in the UK because the curve hasn't, like, started to flatten yet. I know in, like, Indiana and Illinois, though, the curve has definitely started to flatten a lot more. So that's why we're possibly getting out of quarantine. But I feel like if they let us out of quarantine too soon, we're going to have to go into quarantine longer because things are going to get bad again, and that's what I'm terrified of. Like, if they let us out and then our numbers start rising again, it's just going to make it worse. So I don't really know how I feel about getting out so soon. Like, I'm happy about it, but it could go very badly. So, I don't know. It's a mess. See, like, I have, like, a side of me who's, like, an introvert, and then, like, I don't know how to say the other one, but, like, I don't know. It just depends, and being inside for so long, it's too much. Kind of works like one state, so everybody's. Oh, that's really annoying. It'd be better if they did it based on area. I guess like a certain area of the UK got expanded or extended longer based on how long or how the numbers were doing. Yeah, no. Everyone who went on vacation is like stranded. Like that must really suck. I mean, but I wouldn't mind being in Florida right now. I almost took my $50 round trip Florida, and then things got like my friend's parents wouldn't let him leave. Like I was fully set. Like I almost had booked my flight to Florida. I was gonna be that guy, but that was before it got really bad too. So I didn't really assume this would get this bad. It's the thing of too soon. All goes back to risk. And you have no. Yeah. Well, the economy sucks in general right now, just from this. So. Yeah, people who are on business trips, that must suck too. They got lifted by helicopter, group by group. Wow. What's even worse is like, you have the people on like vacations, like, but like imagine being on a cruise ship. That had to be horrible because one person on the cruise ship has it, and I mean you're guaranteed everyone has it. I mean, eventually everything will reopen and all those vacations will come back. So like you'll eventually get to go to Japan to see your family, but I mean it might be a little while, especially because that's like I wouldn't say one of the harder hit countries, but it's so close to China where it's like very iffy, and plus all out of state things or out of country travel is really gonna be locked down for a while. So I mean even for you, Connor, trying to get to the United States is gonna take even longer because of the travel bans are gonna extend probably longer than the quarantine itself. Come on. I hate how they just stare. Like, just fight me. Come here. Come on, let's go. You guys are probably the ones that killed my villagers, too. Well, not them specifically, but you know what I mean. Well, as long as no one on the cruise ship had it. Yeah, if no one had it, but if one person had it, you're screwed. When did you fix your shovel? Beginning of the politics talk. When I started talking about politics, I went to the end and used my Enderman farm. I hate pillagers with a burning passion. They are the most obnoxious mob in the game, hands down. Oh, why do I have... I don't want crossbows. There's just more inventory room that I need. Oh, well, trust me, if you're here long enough, you'll see me repair my shovel a few more times. I've had to repair it quite a lot. I don't like how I'm digging this right now. It's making it very difficult. Hey, we're almost done with all of the grass layers, though. All the dirt and all that. But I'm avoiding the water. Illusioners aren't fully released yet, so I'm not counting them. I know they're in the code, but they're not a spawnable mob. Like, you can spawn them in, but they don't naturally spawn, so... I don't fully count it. No, illusioners are definitely very annoying, though. I wish they were either harder to kill or more direct, and not just... They feel... Yeah. Well, I mean, half of my... Or all my villagers are dead, and I'm definitely blaming it on pillagers, so... Gotta love that one. I guess they're good for something. Quote-unquote good. It wasn't good. Yeah, I sure hope I don't stop, though. I mean, at least now I don't have school until I go to college, obviously. They're a huge nuisance. Like, I like the story of them, like, you know, what they do, but it's like, I don't know. They're just too much sometimes. And the raids, you gotta be so careful. That's why I instantly drank milk, because I'm not trying to start a raid when I go back to my base. They're not quite a threat to... I think it was annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, I AFK'd overnight and all my villagers are dead. I'm blaming it on pillagers, so... Gotta love that one. I have too much dirt. Okay, I need more chests. Okay. No, raids aren't that bad. They're just obnoxious, especially when you're trying to do things, and then all of a sudden, you know, you got to deal with all the pillagers running at you. They could have spawned patrol there. What do you mean? Oh, I saw all this too. Oh, yeah. I was playing on, like, we were just playing one day, like, me and my friends on, like, we were playing on the Xbox edition, because that's what most of my friends have, are Xboxes, so I was playing on Windows 10, and we started a raid, and nothing came, so we had to, like, switch it to peaceful, because, like, the raid was just, like, there, but no mobs were around, and it was really weird and glitchy, but Windows 10 Edition is glitchy in general anyway, so they tried to argue with me one day that it was better than Java. Yeah, see, on Java, like, things despawn, but the way spawning works on Bedrock is just stupid. Things don't despawn. It's hard to explain. You'd have to, like, experience it firsthand to understand how it works. Oh, it's horribly glitchy. Jeez, I'm so glad if I had put pending on my shovel or efficiency 4, this would be horrible. Yeah, yeah, no, I hate that. It's obnoxious and stupid, and they just want more money, I guess. And they can't really add it to Java because we have access to literally everything with mods and all that. So that's how they took advantage. And people actually, like, do that stuff. Well, welcome back. We're talking about how bad Minecraft Bedrock Edition is. Ooh, that didn't... I could have just died there. The redstone's not too bad. Item duplication, though, is super simple. I never did it, but I knew people that did, and it was annoying, because it's like, I worked so hard. How often do you play live? I usually stream on Twitch, but since I have a bigger following on YouTube, I decided to go live on YouTube, and this is my first time. I had to learn how to do this, like, right beforehand. Usually I just put survival videos out, but this is one of those projects I want to do live. So, like, classic microtransaction, I know. But, this is a project I want to do live because it's a lot better to sit here and have a conversation with you guys compared to just sitting here listening to music by myself. Like, digging this out would be a lot more tedious, I guess, without talking to people. And it's really hard to do something like this in a video without it getting repetitive. So that's why I'm doing this live, and I'll just give updates on my videos as I go, I guess. So, yep, I'm going to continue with YouTube now on. I used to do YouTube a lot when I was younger, and obviously the content wasn't good. I was horrible at editing, but I've always dreamed of coming back to it, and quarantine just gave me the chance to come back to it for, I wouldn't say like full time, because like I'm not making anything off of YouTube. I'm doing it more as a hobby, but I can put out more consistent content. I'm trying to put a video out a day. Sometimes I put one out I'll skip a day here and there, and yeah. But I am definitely going to continue with YouTube from now on, though, especially with streaming, too. Because like I said, I have more of a following on YouTube than Twitch, so it's easier to stream. Yeah. Watch Kingdom Hearts when we're done here. It's a great series. First episode went out. It's a Minecraft roleplay. Really good. It'll get better. I'm glad I decided to stream on YouTube, too, because I would be by myself right now if I wasn't, because getting people to watch on Twitch is horrible. Plus, you can get farther with YouTube, I feel, because you already have people who watch your videos, and then you can gain new people on stream a lot easier than just having them start watching your videos, I guess. So, it's just a better way to do it in general, in my opinion. Do a project What time is it there? It is currently 3:48 in the morning. What is this music? Yeah, my sleep schedule is really messed up. Because I edited the Kingdom, so the Kingdom Hearts went up today. We were super, like, last minute on it, and I was up editing until about 8 in the morning, and then it went up, and I've been up ever since. So my sleep schedule is beyond messed up right now. But, you know, it's fine. Doesn't even matter. I'm doing just fine over here. See, yeah, no, like I'm really chill with like all my content and stuff. I'm not like a super like I'm a genuinely or generally positive person. Like I do get annoyed in like some of my videos, like my survival videos. I get annoyed with some things, but I don't like go around like yelling and screaming and like I'm more laid back and chill, and that's what I love about streaming too. Is like how long did I try networking? I spent like a day on it, and I didn't get too far. Yeah, overhype is so annoying, and I'm just chill. Like all my videos are just generally chill too. The only thing like with my YouTube and streaming in general is I do need a better mic, which is an investment I'm gonna be making relatively quickly here, because I got a new headset. I got a Razer headset, which is amazing quality, but the mic I currently have is better than the one on this, so that's a thing. Because like I know my audio is not the best. It could be way better. So that's something I'm going to be working on, especially if I'm going to continue this. It does feel fake, and like I try to be as genuine as possible. Like some big YouTubers like put out some good content, but other things are just they seem forced. When you see a fox, it's the only hype. Yeah, I'm generally just like laid back and chill. That's how I like to do things. And I mean, I also put out like content for a more, I would say, mature audience. Like my stuff's not like I try to say like family friendly, I guess, quote unquote. But like I don't try to like make my content for kids in general, I guess. Like I don't curse most of the time. Like I guess on stream I do here and there, but like in my videos I don't for the most part. But like I just like to not have myself like kid oriented, and that's what a lot of YouTubers do. Is it's more kid oriented. Intense. What you're doing? Yeah, 100%. Like I know when one of my friends, when I first started doing YouTube again, he was like, "Your stuff's like because the first video I put out back up on the channel was Survival Episode 1, and he was like, "I don't like all the cuts you do," and I was like, "Well, who wants to watch me punch trees or build a quick starter house? Like that stuff's just not interesting to me. I edit my stuff as in what I would want to watch, and all the tedious stuff is just not what I would want to watch." The way I do my stuff, my survival episodes are like cuts in between the things I'm doing, give progress updates, and that's, I feel like, one of the better ways to do it, personally. I mean, everyone has their own style. That's just how mine is. So. And, like, I've always enjoyed streaming, too. So, like, mixing my YouTube with my stream is just really enjoyable to me. Like, I guarantee you, if you guys were watching, like, a Minecraft survival series, me doing this wouldn't be as interesting compared to on stream, in my opinion. That's why I'm leaving this as a stream-only project. That's just how I view it. I mostly keep my videos shorter. True. Yeah. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm probably about 2 hours into digging, and I've done a lot. So, and I'll probably end up recording the next episode of Survival tomorrow to be able to, like, give an update on this. And then after I record that entire episode, I'll come back on live and continue digging. My plan is, I think, is to try to get a beacon in my next survival episode I record tomorrow, so that when I start mining the stone tomorrow, it's very efficient. Because Haste 2 Efficiency 5 is Instamine. Alright, we'll see you back here in a second when you come back. Plus, like, also, like, streaming compared to videos is you get, like, that connection, I guess. Because, like, I'm actually, like, having a conversation with you guys. Compared to a video, you're just kind of watching. You don't get to put input into what it is. That's another thing with, like, this. Oh, come on. This is just obnoxious. use bees against the Wither. I'm actually going to fight the Wither. I'm going to man it up and take on that Wither. Wither's not a hard boss at all either. Yep, I do have the new, I play in the latest snapshot, so every time a new snapshot comes out, my game is played in the new snapshot. What is my upload speed? I have no idea off the top of my head. Yeah, so, every day when a snapshot comes out, I make a video on it, and then I instantly put the world into that new snapshot. So, like, the newest snapshot was with the new structures that are spawning in the Nether, and I already have those in here. Oh, you were joking about the bees? I haven't even seen bees in here. Like, honestly. I don't pay that much attention, though. I don't know. It's very difficult to find. So if I pull up my statistics here, I've broken 15,000 netherrack looking for some, and I couldn't find any. So I'm going to make a creeper farm and then just start blowing holes looking for it. That, or I'm going to find some of the new generated structures, because they can actually spawn in some of the netherite armor in the new generated nether structures, but they're very difficult to, like, break into, so it'll be, when I get to that, it'll be a fun episode. Yeah, it does really have a huge blast radius, so you can get a lot done with blowing it up. Why is the day cycle, like, seem like it goes by so fast? I feel like I'm constantly sleeping. I'm not even, like, tired yet, which is crazy. Who needs a good sleep schedule, am I right? What am I going to do with cobblestone? I'm going to set up some more chests, because I just happened to mine one piece of cobblestone and I want to throw it out. I guess we'll go here. I thought I would have enough of these, and apparently I was wrong. Have you seen the new Nether update? The new Black Spiky? Yep! I had a snapshot video on that one, actually. I haven't found one in my world yet, but yeah, no, I've definitely explored it. Yeah, every time there's a snapshot, I'm on it. I have a video up within hours of the snapshot coming out. They're not the best videos. They could be better, but I get them out there with everything needing to be covered. And that's actually not the newest snapshot. The newest one is with this new generated structure for the piglins. They're like piglin, kind of like they're so weird. They're spelled really weird, or pronounced really weird. But it's like kind of like another fortress, but made out of the basalt and stuff. There's a video if you want to check it out. You know, self-promotion here, shameless plug. Custom survival games with command blocks, but yeah, the basalt deltas are really awesome. I think that's one of my favorite biomes. They're really cool, and now like a good way to get magma cubes and stuff, which will be nice for getting magma cream for like fire resistant potions and stuff, so that when I'm looking for netherite, it's very simple to start. Welcome back. It's Blackstone Blocks, thank you. I made that video at like 7 in the morning and I was super out of it. The Nether, I love the new Nether. Compared to the old Nether was so boring and obnoxious. The piglin, I can't say that word. Even in my video, I butchered it. I did like 5 attempts at it. Bastion. Yeah, it's just like cobblestone. Now they have wood, so I mean, you could technically do like a full like Nether survival, which you talked about that at one point. So I mean, it's definitely possible now. And it's just genuinely a cool thing. This is only a survival. It's a single player survival, so there's no way for you to join. It's for my YouTube series. I'm just doing this as by myself. So it's like a one-man project, and it's going fantastic. Yeah, no, I definitely the Nether though is amazing now. It's way more difficult than it used to be. Like even like going through there, I struggle. They don't have iron in there yet. I mean, they have iron in like nether fortresses and stuff, and in the Piglin Bastions or Bastion or whatever they are. But like, there's no like easy way to get iron like mining it. Yeah, you got mushrooms for food. Like there, you can get from the Piglin or the Hoglins, you can get pork. So I mean, there's definitely ways to. No, mycelium doesn't grow there. You can only find mycelium in the mushroom biomes. But yeah, I mean, I love the Nether now. It was well over needed. Like it was overdue. That's the word I was looking for. It should have been the Nether should have been redone a long time ago. I want them to add more in like the next update, so like 1.17. I want them to start working on caves because like okay, they had the ocean update in 1.13. 1.14 was the villager revamp, and then 1.15 they just added bees, which was the biggest waste of an update. And now they're doing nether, so I think next they need to revamp caves in general. Like that the mobs attack apart from. Yeah, like I haven't really messed with like piglins too much because I know you can like bargain with them and stuff, and that's definitely a possibility. Like I don't know how that all works yet though. I haven't like looked into it too much, and I know there's like some new blocks and stuff because I know there was already a few snapshots out before I started coming in and doing videos, so I'm not too sure about everything with like some of the older, not older, but like older Nether update stuff. But with the newer stuff, I can definitely talk about those. Yeah, new caves would be so good. I think it would. They're plain. They've been like that forever. They need to revamp them and make them just look a lot better and better to explore. And they need to redo things like like the mob spawners, like like how they have the cobblestone. I think they need to redo that. They need to redo the stronghold definitely because those generate really odd. And abandoned mine chests I think could use a revamp as well because they've been the same since they came out, pretty much. I feel like that'd be like a good 1.17 update. The bees, yeah, no, the bees don't make any sense. Whoops. Yeah, I really hope there's like a good use for bees in the future because right now they're there, and that's about it. Yeah, like I read like that you can barter, and I didn't even know that was a thing until I read it on one of like the snapshots how they like had changed. It was like one of the changes that are like they'd made, so like they changed how it worked, and I was like, oh, well that's interesting. Didn't even know you could. Now, what's everyone's opinion on the Strider as a mob? Yeah, I know you can get a lot from bartering. I just don't know how to do it. Might be something to learn one day. Yeah, what's everyone think of the Strider, like as a mob, like design, use, all that? Shoot me the opinions. What the hell? There it is. You cheese the wither with bees. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, they're putting out a lot of the snapshots are coming out relatively quickly. You know what the Strider is? Jeez. Well, I'm gonna have to take a trip to the Nether in a second here to repair my shovel, so I'll show you what the Strider is. Yeah, no, they're definitely interesting. If it was tameable, it would be cool, but they only survive in the Nether. If they're not in the Nether, they will die. I've tested it. You missed a lot. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, it's still in it's a beta mob. It's in the snapshot still. I'll show you here in a second. I'm going to head over and repair my shovel, so we'll go check it out. It's a rideable mob in the Nether that you can ride. You can put a saddle on it and ride it. He walks on lava. Really cool. The design is iffy, to say the least. Yeah, like they get like their red color like disappears when you put them in the overworld. I noticed that one day. Okay, let me see if I can get to one without dying here. Let's get down near the lava. Okay, that's the Strider. It's your items still burn in lava. The only thing that doesn't is the netherite. So yeah, they're interesting. I guess once they see, where is my portal at? Oh, there it is. To avoid, you think the Striders can conquer the world? Is that what you're saying? Blue fire, awesome thing too. Yeah, here's how I repair my shovel though, since you missed it the last time. We really can't really see it. I will fix that for you in a minute. Let me just repair this, and then I'll hop into a single player and show you what it looks like real quick. Yeah, it's cool. So yeah, here's how I repair it. I built this in my last episode, and it was a mess to build, but it repairs the shovel relatively quickly, or any tool. How did you get down here? Stop it. Yeah, the blue campfire is amazing. It's a really cool block. I think it was the blue torches and everything are a really cool aspect, and I think it was really needed. They're secretly striding to take over the means of production. Is that really what you think of the Striders? I feel like they're just chilling. They're just enjoying life. Yeah, no, it was new types of, like, in the lantern. I love lanterns too. I think those came out like 14, but those are a really cool block too. It just adds more ways of having light. I don't need these ender pearls. Here, let me. How do you set up the Enderman trap? Anything special or just a hole? Okay. Well, it was a nightmare because there in that minecart there is an endermite. I don't want to get too close, but there's an endermite in there. Endermen hate endermites, so they see the endermite and they try to get it, and they think they can walk over the trapdoors, and that's how they fall. That's how it works. And then there's torches all around to help with spawning. We'll keep them spawning in certain areas. So most of my end is lit up. So like, yeah, see, they're all like flocking over there. Very difficult because once the endermite spawned, they all come attacking you, and getting the endermite into the minecart is horrendous. Is it turning night? Ugh. Yeah, enderman farms they're efficient once you set them up, but setting them up can be a challenge. And then you gotta put a name tag obviously on the endermite so it doesn't despawn. It's kind of the same concept with, yeah, isn't it odd? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's understandable, I guess, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things. There's probably some lore behind it. Maybe they don't like them because they can also teleport. Maybe that's why. They feel challenged. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. If you hate a fly... I mean, I hate flies. It's probably how it is. True. I like your point. I love that point. That was good. I hope flies down. Okay, story time. In my old job, I'm not gonna say it wasn't like it wasn't a okay. It was a skating rink, like a roller skating rink, and we had like a raccoon problem where we had like raccoons in the roof, and we ended up getting all the raccoons taken care of, and it was whatever. Well, one day we started getting like an infestation of flies throughout the entire rink, but it was like a lot in like the snack bar area, which was like closed off from the rest of the rink, but like there were a lot of flies in there. And then we opened up like like where the water heater was, and like we looked in there a few times, and a lot of flies flew out. And we're like, okay, that's kind of weird. And we ended up noticing there was a dead raccoon under the water heater. It was like gross, and I got a $50 bonus for grabbing the dead raccoon out. It was gross, but there were so many flies. And before we opened, me and the other employees, we had like these rags, okay, and we would like how like when you whip someone with a rag, so you like spin it and hit them. We were doing that, and we were hitting the flies out of the air. So now I can literally, or it was either that or we were just smacking it with our hands and they would just die. So like now if I see a fly, I can smack it with my hand and it just dies. Or with a rag, I can hit it with a rag like perfectly. Like that's how good my aim is at hitting flies. Now I can just swing a rag and just smack the fly out of the air. And it was really, they were the bosses. They weren't there at the time, and they were watching us on the cameras, laughing their ass off because it looked ridiculous. It looked like we were swinging at air. But I mean, it was whatever. I had gloves on and everything. So I can't complain. It was $50 in my pocket that day. My second week of working there, it was like 2 weeks after they'd opened, because I started working there when they opened. Carbon Giant Farms. Oh, yeah, but when I first started working there, it was literally, I started working there from the time we opened. And my second week there, I made a bet with one of the bosses that I could beat him in air hockey. And he said he would double my pay for the next day, which was like a 12-hour day, if I beat him. And if not, I had to work for free the next day. I was like, I'll take that bet. The next day, he handed me $150 because I beat him. And it was great. So it was like no taxes taken out or anything. Dude, the things I had to do for that job, I got stories upon stories of that place. Like chasing raccoons through the building before open, that was fun. My manager, who's like a couple months older than me, called me one day and was like, "There's raccoons." I was like, "No, there's not." I walk in and I see a fucking raccoon running around, and I was like, I'm out. And then I had to run around with a fishing net trying to catch raccoons. That was fun. Quote unquote fun. And then, like, literally, no. When I quit, the bosses literally went out of town for the day, and for the like 2 weeks, like as I quit, and that was rough on them. But I'm pretty sure they were like not paying me what they were supposed to, because when I got my new job, I was making 50 cents less and about maybe 5 hours more, and I'm getting over $200 more. So like they were definitely like not paying me what they were supposed to. Okay, I'm out of water again, and my throat's getting really dry. I'm going to go grab another bottle of water. So like another like 30 seconds, I'll be right back. And just like that, I'm back. Nice and easy. I just joined because it said chill. and I just see a fast talker like me in real life. Am I talking fast? I don't know. I guess when I tell stories, I talk fast. Alright, now I have to fill all this in. I work on a sound desk. Okay, that's cool. See, like, audio's never been my thing. Like, I'm more into the video aspect. Like, I want to go into news anchoring. That's, like, my dream. Oh, I didn't want to do this. I don't know. A lot of people tell me I talk fast, and I don't realize I do. I love how I go from breaking blocks to placing them. Kind of ironic. See, I don't even know what that is. I'm fast. I'm faster than you. Oh. Good to know. Said what? I feel like I'm missing something here. Diego Inception. Yeah. I didn't really know what to fill in for my schedule for senior year, so I decided to oh. No, you're like your name Diego. That's what we're talking about. See, I was even lost there. But yeah. So for senior year, I didn't know what I wanted to fill in my schedule with, and we offered like this vocational program where I can go to another school and like learn a trade, I guess, or like a job, like what I want to do in real life. And it was video production and media studies. And so I was like, oh well, I'm into video editing and stuff, so I'll probably like it. And we broadcasted all of the home football games for the school. And so we actually went down to state. So I was on the Colts field. So like Colts is like in Indianapolis, and it's like the NFL stadium. And I was on the field with a camera, and it was an amazing thing. But then, so I kind of fell in love with sports broadcasting. But like I don't know like much about like football and stuff. And yeah, what's up? I have a good voice for radio. But we also did like school newscasts, and my class was generally like very shy, and so when they needed a news anchor, they were like, "Oh, who wants to do it?" And I was like, "I'll do it," and I fell in love with it. Reading off a teleprompter though is not simple. Like everyone's like, "Oh, it can't be that hard." It is very difficult, but I would love to do it. It's just a very competitive field. And I didn't get into my dream college for broadcasting, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I was confused about that too. Oh, this is a pain. See, like we actually like these competitions for my vocational, and there's like radio ones, but we're just not like a radio type school. See, like when we would do our newscasts, I was such like a diva, I guess you could say. Like I was the neediest person ever, and everyone hated me for it, but it was enjoyable. But like, and then one time they tried to stick me in the control room to do like graphics or something, and I messed up everything. I was like, just put me in front of the camera. Don't put me on graphics, because that's when everything gets messed up. You should have known this. I'm more of a talker than a know how to work this thing when you gave me a day beforehand to know how to do it all. Oh, I forgot to cover all that. that in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you confused both of us. News reporter Diego here with the news. We hot worker at the baseball court with Vortex talk. I'm talking. I was like reading it out loud as you said it. No, I didn't get the chance. I was watching Netflix, honestly. Like, you were texting me, and I was trying to watch Netflix, and I was like, ugh. And I was like trying to respond and not like just leave you hanging. Don't drown. I'm trying my best. I didn't want to do this. Oh, it's getting dark. I probably need more dirt anyway. It's stupid that, I mean, I did this to myself because I placed out this area, but I go and go away. I dig all the blocks and I have to place more and then dig them back. Not too well planned out on my part. Yep, 20 seconds. Watch it for 20 seconds. My hands like have started to hurt from washing them so much. I know. I'm so sick of the water. See, like my goal. Why do I not have an enchanted bow, but he does? Jeez. That's great. I'll listen to it. I promise I will. Release the floodgates. I'm not gonna have enough dirt. Ugh. What kind of noise was that? You guys hear that? I know squids made that weird noise. Okay, so I'm gonna fill in probably underneath this. Oh, this is like deep over here. Man, I'm gonna drown. Guarantee it. I gotta go up. Why is this difficult? He's elite. Quick scope. What? Yeah, dude, that skeleton was just nailing me. Not a fan. I've been digging for about 2.5 hours now. Wow. That's why he has it enchanted, apparently. Alright, let's keep going. Oh no. Nah, he plays Roblox, that's why. Dude, anyone else, like I've never played Roblox, personally. Just not my type of game. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. What time? It is 4:30 in the morning. Why am I still awake? My video's gonna go up late tomorrow because I'm gonna be sleeping all day. It's fine. Okay, that wall's all filled in. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe I'll have enough dirt. Used to love Roblox, disaster maps when you were a kid. I don't know. Could never get into it. Thought it was stupid, personally. It's also a lot of pay to win though, or like just microtransactions in general. Yeah, see, I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Old 2010 Roblox? Yeah, no, can't relate. I guess I'm out of this conversation. You two continue your conversation, because I'm not. I have no part in this. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough dirt. Jeez. Roblox was your childhood? Like, See, mine was Pokemon. I was a huge Pokemon nerd. I still kind of am. You would have rounds of disasters if you started keep money and like a gravity jump. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm trying to read chat. I'm not paying attention. Call of Robloxia? That sounds awesome. Low key. Come on. I never played it, but, you know, we knew that one. Okay, I need to go get more dirt. That's probably good. Yeah, see, I played like a lot of Minecraft and Pokemon. I still play Pokemon pretty relatively often, and I'm 18 years old, but, you know, we don't talk about it. It was better than Call of Duty, because it was, what, Roblox? Once played Disaster in the Car Tycoon. You'd sit on both of those for hours a day. I don't know. I feel like that would get boring to me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, some things, like, really catch my attention. Other things don't. See, I didn't get into Smash Bros. Until I got my Switch, and then I really got into it. I'm really good at it, but I haven't played it in a while. But, no, I just never, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I played a lot of Guitar Hero. That was, like, my game. And, like, on the PlayStation 2, or, like, one of the Spider-Man games on the PlayStation 2, like, that was what I played, like, as a kid. It was like a kid. Like, some of my first video games. I still didn't grab enough dirt, I don't think. What? But, like, when I played Guitar Hero, I would never play it with the guitar. I would use the remote control. Really? You started YouTube? I don't even... I know we had this conversation about when I started YouTube, but, like, I can never remember because it was so long ago. 5, 6, 7 years ago. So 2013, roughly. 2013, 2014 was when I started YouTube, I think. It's still up on YouTube? That's funny. I was gonna say, I was like, 22, I was like, wait a second. I just didn't want to say anything. I wasn't gonna judge. I let it be. Dude, I'm placing all this just to break it in like 5 minutes, and it annoys me. He's 9 years old. Wow. I wasn't gonna. Hey, I'm just saying. It makes more sense now that you said like 12, 13. You know, that's okay. You know, it's understandable. But I was like, okay. I was just kind of thinking that to myself, and I wasn't gonna say anything. Where did my music go? Yes, I'm still here. Jeez. Don't drown. Yeah, I did get through this water relatively quickly. I've made so many Guardian farms, though, that I'm really good at just filling in areas of water. Not the Pokemon one? Oh. Pokemon is, like, my thing. I was literally playing that before I streamed. We're gonna get through all the dirt. Probably once I get through the dirt, I'm gonna end the stream. Probably call it a night because I'm getting tired. But we're gonna finish this dirt. That's a promise. Yeah, but see, I don't have sponges yet. I haven't even found an ocean monument yet, which I was gonna use villagers to get an ocean explorer map, but you know, that one's not gonna happen now. When it comes to mobile, I did try to pick it up. Oh, I'm talking about Roblox still. I feel like I'm still like, you know, my stream, but I'm not even part of the conversation here. Remember TIX? What? Tix. What? I'm confused. Oh, I mean, you're probably talking about Roblox, and I'm just trying to join in, and I don't know what I'm talking about. How many blocks so far? I'm not too sure. I'm actually filling in water, but I got all the dirt from over here. This is where I'm at so far. So I'm finishing the dirt tonight and then continuing again tomorrow with all the stone. That's my plan. It's 10:30 a.m. here. You gotta get out of bed. There's no problem with laying in bed all day, let's be honest. I wish I could. I went and said, oh, I probably have enough dirt, and then not have enough dirt. How many times now? Jeez. Yeah, pretty much a lot of blocks, if we're being honest. I think on my statistics, a lot of dirt. I mean, that's not just from this project, though. That's from everything I've done so far. But, you know what? We're getting somewhere. Alright, let's go sleep. I filled a lot of these double chests so far with dirt. Yeah, see, like I got a lot of dirt. Alright. Hopefully this is enough dirt to finish filling it in. I say that, oh, definitely. If I don't have enough here, I'm going to be really disappointed in my skills. Oh, it's a squid. I thought it was something running at me. Nope, I do not have sponges. I haven't gotten to that point yet. So this is like a survival series I'm doing on the YouTube. But to dig out these million blocks I'm doing, this is just a stream thing. And I haven't gotten around to finding a Guardian Temple yet. So I'll be doing that relatively soon. But for now, I'm just filling it in, sadly. It's fine. I've went through it really quickly getting all this gone, so... Okay, if I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. There's another skeleton with an enchanted bow. Oh, okay, that was easy. I'm sorry. I'm to try it again to see how it is. From what I know of Roblox, it's just pay to win in microtransactions now. I think I'm going to not have enough dirt, and I'm going to be really mad at myself for thinking I did. Jeez. Come on. See, I'm saying, like, I'm going to get off as soon as I dig all this dirt. This is probably going to take me at least another hour. Which is the sad part, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, this is obnoxious. I'm going to start digging some of the dirt I already placed because... We have had, like, our conversations have changed so much tonight. Does anyone else notice that? Like, we've talked about so many different topics. What time is it? For me, it is 4:30 a.m. It's late. All right, got more dirt. Hopefully fill the rest of this in. Yep, 430, 435 now. Oh, he dropped the enchanted bow. What does it have? Unbreaking. Okay. Well, we're just going to do that because I don't even want it. You didn't catch it? It's 4:30 a.m. More dirt. You guys want to take guesses on how many more times I'm going to have to repair my shovel before I'm done here? What? Alright, I think we're done. Almost. We almost got it. Is it even worth going to sleep now? Probably not, but I've been up for over a day, so it's gonna need to be. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Alright. Boom. Alright, time to just keep digging now. Back on that grind. Once it gets about 5 or 6, I call it. I'm just like, I'm not going to sleep now. I couldn't do that. Yeah, no. I mean, I might end up staying up realistically, but I don't know for sure. Like, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so I'll probably crash eventually. Realistically. Whew. There's so much dirt everywhere. Plus, like, I don't want to start doing the stone tonight without the efficiency or the beacon. Bro, go when you need to. I'm subbed. It's fine. I'm finishing this. I've set a goal for myself, and I'm going to finish it. I'm not leaving until the dirt's gone. So your best bet. One second. I'm gonna link my Twitter when I'm about to get off, and that's probably where you'll get your best updates on when I'm gonna stream. I didn't put it out there today because I don't have like much of a following. I'm trying to get my Twitter going, but definitely like follow the Twitter, and you'll get updates from there. I don't have like a set schedule. You have been promoting Kingdom of Redis all night, and I love it. And I just continue to point it out because I'm trying to promote it without promoting it, and it's the best way to do it. You don't have Twitter? I'll just hit the bell, and you know. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, not everyone has Twitter, so it's a lot of people do, but not everyone. It's just one of those things. It's easier for me. I'll definitely probably be back at it tomorrow, though, 100%. As long as I can get the beacon in my video, then I'll be good. Yeah, I'm not sure really how the notifications work. I don't usually get notifications for videos, so I couldn't really tell you how it all works, but hopefully you do. If not, check back in. Okay, so you said it's like 10:30 for you right now, so like I'll probably get on roughly at like 6 your time. Is the best bet. Yeah, Redis is my video. It's okay for what it is. It could have been better, but I could probably do that. It's probably not a bad idea. There you go. Do you tend to do evening? It's evening my time. Well, the only reason I'm making him a mod is because like I've actually talked to him, like, and he's helping me with one of my side projects. So like I actually have talked to him personally before, so that's the reason why I give it to him. But yeah, I'm more of like, for my time, I'm more of an evening. So, I mean, it really, I could do it in the morning, but that's more of my recording time, and I like to stream more at night, which I should probably switch it because there's more active people like during the day, but I don't know. It's more of when I feel like it. So, like, with streaming, like, I'm so small as, like, a YouTuber and content creator in general, there's no, like, set schedule. Alright, see you later. I am getting hungry. Should I make a frozen pizza when I'm done? Is that a good idea? We'll put sand in there. All hail blue username. What does my text even look like? I have no clue. Oh, I'm yellow. That's even better. Awesome. That'll be good. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Yeah, I know tomorrow I have a meeting to do some storyboarding for Redis and stuff. I'm up for being a mod if you ever need one. Obviously, you just let me know. Just let me on this stream. On one stream, so not expecting it straight away. Yeah, it's like right now, obviously, like having one mod is definitely enough because it's, you know, he's watching over like 5 people. Now I want pizza and it's still morning. I might go make a frozen pizza when I'm done here. It might be a way. Is that the YouTube link to Kingdom of Redis? What is it? What is this link? It just kicked me out of my studio, so now I can't see the chat. What is this link? I'm curious. Open a new tab. That's a YouTube studio link that doesn't work. That's what that is. So, you know how YouTube said that it would statistically take me 2 months to get another subscriber? I've gained 3 tonight. So, YouTube can suck it. Because they don't know what they're talking about. You ever tried the small frozen pizzas? Yes, they're so good. Yeah, really. I just checked. Oh yeah, 100%. Pizza is just so good in general. You can never go wrong with pizza. My stomach's growling now just thinking about it. Jeez. No, when I click on that link, it puts me in YouTube Studio. I don't know if you just Pasted the wrong link. Why? What's with the spanner and the mod symbol? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, bad pizza is good pizza. Now, here's the real question. What do you like on your pizza? That's the real question here. You gotta ask the important questions. Because, like, me personally, I just like cheese pizza. My stomach's just going now. Can we stop talking about food? It's just making noise over here. You guys probably even hear it. Not pineapple? That's all I needed to know. That's good. It's, yeah, wait. The link works for you? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, definitely check out that video, though. I put 8 hours of consecutive editing into that. It was something, and that's a project I've been wanting to do for over 4 years. Yeah, meat and veggies are good, definitely. Like, if I had like a choice though, like cheese pizza is just kind of the way to go with me. I don't know, or pepperoni. Yeah, but Kingdom of Rightus, so it's, I want to like expand on it more because I'm like super hyped about it. It's one of those really cool things. So I came up with the idea about 4 years ago, and I was never able to actually do it because I wasn't a good enough builder, and my channel wasn't any good, so I couldn't really go out and make the Kingdom of Rightus. And me and a couple friends got together and we're like, all right, we're gonna do this, and we spent about 4 months building it. And from there, we built it all, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna put out a trailer, I'm gonna start my YouTube channel back up, we're gonna do it. And so we ended up putting it back out, and it turned out really good. The editing was crazy. I didn't think it would take me 8 hours to edit a video like that. We did all the voiceover separately, and it was wild. I don't know what it's in. I genuinely don't know. It doesn't tell me. I think it just depends on your internet and your quality. It's streaming in 1080. So I believe it might be streaming at 720. I really don't know. It just, the quality also like whatever I put it out as, it can be different from what your Wi-Fi can handle on how you view it. But yeah, Kingdom of Rightus, great thing. It'll get better as it goes. The story's going to continue. We're constantly working on it, so highly recommend checking it out. Oh, Kyle, you fell into the wrong hole. Highest is 720 for you. I don't know. I might have to check it out. Maybe I am only streaming into 720. I'll change it to 1080 if it isn't 720 after this. I can definitely stream in 1080. I might just have it set wrong. Okay, so yeah, then it's probably me. I haven't streamed in a while, so it's probably just set that way for some reason. I will get that fixed after the stream. Whew. Yeah, I was curious. Why is it only 480? Jeez, my throat's starting to like... I've been talking for 3.5 hours straight. Jeez. Oh, it says bad upload speed and stuff. Oh no, my stream has a very bad delay. I'm watching it live. If that's what you were mentioning. I think the stream has at least like 15, 20-second delay, and it's not even set like that. That's just how YouTube Auto does it, and I can't change it. Yeah, is that hardwired or is that just wireless? And that's crazy. If you upload so many videos a day, how do you get the uploads to, like, you upload like 3 videos a day, how do you get them uploaded? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Because literally it says no delay for me. But obviously there's some delay. I mean, every stream has a delay. It's just a lot of delay for whatever reason. Yeah. I literally read it as soon as you like send it, and it takes that long for me to see it. Like, Twitch doesn't even have that bad of a delay, so. They take 2 to 4 hours. Wow. I couldn't handle it. I would go crazy. Well, like, I've no my wife used to like go out on streams, but it said nothing but excellent connection, so that's, I mean, good, because it's hard to stream when your connection keeps going out repeatedly. You're just passionate about YouTube, yeah. So then you just force yourself to deal with the problems you have. Makes sense. True. You would probably upload a lot more. So all that dirt I'm placing disappear. Ooh, my shovel is gonna break. You doing 5-6 videos a day? See, I'll stick with my 1 video a day. It's good enough for me. Gives people time to watch it and not like overwhelm. I guess that's how I see it. Yeah, you were telling me you have a lot backlogged. I don't. I only have a video or 2 backlogged, so it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm passionate about diving into wires. I mean, he's passionate enough to even like deal with the Wi-Fi, which is, you know, props to him for that one. Troubleshoot and check it. Yeah, true. What's going on, Jackson? I mean, if I really was like, if I wasn't like semi-passionate about it either, I probably wouldn't do it due to the fact that my audio isn't the best. But, you know, because I enjoy doing it, I still do it, even with the terrible audio. See, my thing is I want to backlog videos for after isolation. Because that's when I'm really going to need to have, like, just in case, I guess. Oh, look at all that XP. That looks so nice. Too many ender pearls. should have grabbed more food before I came in here. That's also... Yeah, he's honestly helped me a lot, like, growing my channel over the last, like, 2 weeks. Alien bubbles? Yeah, definitely. There's just so many of them. Alright. I should make a water elevator. This is just obnoxious. Alright, and back to digging. We're on that grind. I know, so much XP. Stop. There's no need for that. Just burn. Alright, we are getting places with this dirt, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's all gentlemen, though. We're starting to break through to the stone, and I'm liking it. This is just a efficiency... There's Fortune 1 from when I originally enchanted, but it's efficiency 4. I had efficiency 3 when I first started, and it was a lot slower. Like, with the grass blocks, they didn't break instantly like they do now. So, once I added efficiency 4, it was a lot better. And I have a pickaxe with everything. Best pickaxe besides efficiency 5. There is so much dirt everywhere. I guarantee. I wonder how many like blocks have despawned that I haven't been able to pick up. Yeah, Fortune kind of pointless on a shovel unless you just want a lot of flint. That's really the only good it does. That'd be cool, but I mean, it's also kind of balanced to have it like that. I mean, I have most of everything I need. Like, I have efficiency villager books, or villagers to trade with. I have efficiency, breaking, fortune, silk touch, so I mean, and the mending, so it's not a huge deal to me either way. And I have a good way of getting emeralds. So it's whatever. But it'd be awesome if they didn't do that. But I feel like it's also like a balancing thing, so... But I would never put anything netherite in an enchantment table. I mean, I guess now you could because you have the grindstone, which can take off enchantments. But before, if there wasn't a grindstone, I would never put a netherite thing in an enchantment table. Because if you got the wrong thing, it would be horrible. You dislike jungle biomes? I love jungle biomes. I hated them back when like you would always spawn in one, but now that they're rare, like after like 1.7, now I love them because they're so rare and it's like cool to find them. I wouldn't say they're like rare, but like they're not as common as they used to be. I think the difficulty of finding netherite. Yeah, true. And plus, it takes 4 ancient debris to get 1 netherite ingot, which is crazy. Because the average is like 1.7 ancient debris per chunk, and it can spawn from like elevation like 13 to 100 and something. Like, it's crazy odds to find one. I also like that they don't burn. That's like the coolest feature because that would be horrible to fall in lava or something, and then Does it give you fire resistance? I don't think it does, but it'd be cool if it did. I think, for some reason, I feel like it does, but I'm not sure. Dude, that sheep is going to be food in a little bit here. Let me tell you. With me running so low on food. What do you mean it's like overworld dungeons? Okay, I was like, do I not have a way out of here without digging? I'm trying to like not mine any stone. I've had to do it here and there, but for the most part I'm trying to just get all the dirt. Whew. Name the sheep 1 million. I don't have a name tag, otherwise I would. If I find a name tag and the sheep is still here, I will. Because once all the grass is gone, they won't spawn. No more passive mobs will spawn, so it might not be a bad idea. Oh, okay. Makes sense, like with the loot. Okay, I like that. The hole will be the sheep's home. I love it. I'm literally going to find a name tag in my next survival episode here. That's definitely the plan. Find another name tag, even though finding name tags has been a challenge in itself. But there's 2 sheep. Which one do I kill and which one do I keep? We're keeping that one. He's staying. That one's dying. I've decided. Come here. You are staying alive. You are the lone survivor. Oh, if a wolf spawned in, I would be so disappointed. Or if I accidentally hit him with like my pickaxe or something, oh, that'd be awful. Or if he fell in lava, oh my god, there's so many things that could happen to this. I'm already gonna get attached to him though, and it's gonna suck. I need to pick up all this dirt before I keep digging more. I can't wait to see how many like minerals I get in general, especially with efficiency. You just heard off in the distance. That one's say if you're finished. Pretty much. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Wow, there's like no more flowers in here. There were originally. Oh wait, flower. All right, here's the idea. Here's how we're gonna know not to kill him. He's blue. That's 1 million. 1 million will not die. Wolves target foxes? I didn't even know that. That's a new fact. You learn something new every day, I guess. Yep, I know. That's how we're gonna know, so I won't accidentally kill him. I'm a true pro, I know. Yeah, I knew the wolf's tail. Anyone to the Minecraft tutorial. Oh, why wolves target foxes? Now here's a question: why don't wolves target cats? Honestly, Connor, try to ask me ask me something that I won't know about Minecraft. I guarantee you will not figure it out. Besides the wolves attacking foxes. Okay, that one doesn't count. Try something else. I don't know. I feel like it's more of territory. I don't know. As this speed ID gets over. Okay, episodes every year. Why is my inventory just full? I don't need an egg. That's the remnants of the dead sheep. Let you okay, you think about it. You let me know when you figure something out. That's what I wanted. We've probably heard this song so many times, but it's not copyright, so we're sticking with it. The YouTubers shall fear you. Me too. Oh, I didn't put all my dirt away. Dang it. See, now you're both thinking on how to get me. No, there was going to be... Yeah, it was going to be like when you sleep in a bed, it would take you to like the sky dimension or like a heaven, like the opposite of the nether. What was the... What? Okay, that's like an out... That's a question that I wouldn't know. Okay, let's be a little more realistic with our questions here. Things like the wolf's tail in the sky dimension. Those are the kind of questions I want to hear. Come here, pig. I need more food. I don't know who scrapped it, but I know it was scrapped. But I'm not sure what the reason was for it being scrapped. Yeah, so do silverfish. I didn't know that, because silverfish do it too. It's due to how tall they are and with the soul sand sinking. I'm waiting for it to refresh now so you can, or like catch up so you can hear me say that. Come on, stream. Catch up. I need to see him be blown away by me knowing something like that. Yeah, they heal skeletons and zombies because they're undead mobs, and potions of healing damage them. Baby fox. Okay, I did not know baby foxes used to drown on the surface of water. I did not know that one. But I want Connor to get one now. You stumped me there, but let's see what Connor's got. You didn't know that about silverfish? Look at you're trying to get me to find out something I didn't know, and I'm teaching you things you didn't know. I've been playing this game a long time. Oh, I'm kind of enjoying this. If you go into Gummed 3 and right click inside of Creeper. Oh, game mode? I was like, Gummed 3. I was like, what do you mean gummed? Yeah, I knew that one. That one was really cool when they first added it. Like, I knew that, but, like, you reminded me of that. Like, that was one of those things, like, I had once known. So you're getting somewhere. Yeah, because it's like expecting any other mob, but you're seeing it like a creeper does. Dude, eventually, you're gonna, like, throw me a lot of bullshit. I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, I know that. I would tell you I didn't know that, but it'd be funny. Whew. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark. Jeez, time flies. Oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. Yep, they have the Jeb Rainbow Sheep. It's Jeb underscore, and then they also have the Dinnerbone, which is upside down. Yeah, I knew that one. The Nether Portal thing, I knew that. It's due to the coloration and a visual, yeah, visual glitch as well. Now, what I'm not sure is if it's just it does that through normal ice, or if it does that also through packed ice and things like that. That I don't know, but I know normal ice you can't see it through, but I'm not sure with packed ice and blue ice and stuff. That I'm not sure. But I know with normal ice, yeah, you can't see the portal. It's 8 blocks in the Nether to 1 block in the overworld. That's why it's easier to travel in the Nether, and you link up Nether portals. Ooh, there's an imposter sheep over here. Get out of here. There's more water. Come on. There's also a little more fact for you, going more on that one. There's an advancement for traveling a certain amount, 7 kilometers in the Nether, like in the overworld through the Nether. That's also an advancement, which is not that hard because it's divided by 7, so it's not even a full kilometer in the nether. So there's a little more. That's a fun fact for you. He's trying. He's trying hard. How far? I know it is. Okay. I believe it's either 2,000 or 5,000 blocks or woodland mansions. Rough, like within that. I know it's a very far distance. Yep, jukeboxes can fuel a furnace. Most wood things can fuel a furnace. I don't believe ladders can, though. One of the wood items is ladders. I do not believe can fuel a furnace. At least previously you couldn't. I don't know if it can now. Trapdoor speed glitch, don't know that one. Where's Mr. Blue Sheep at? 30,000. It's not 30,000. That's no. Really, I did not know that. Okay, but enough of the fun facts for a second. Where's our Blue Sheep at? Oh, okay, there he is. Whew, I panicked. Thought I lost 1 million there. Started panicking a little bit on the inside. Alright, I need to stop you from getting over this wall here, sir. I panicked a little bit on the inside there, honestly. Thought we lost him. Thought we lost 1 million. I am out of food. This is rough. I don't think it's 30,000. I don't believe it's that far because I've had one spawn relatively close to my base. It's just they're rare. I've had one within a couple thousand blocks. Definitely for sure. I know that one for a fact. Can someone fact check me? You can't probably refresh. Try that. You'll probably be able to see everyone's messages. Can someone fact check me on not being able to use ladders as a fuel in a furnace? Can someone fact check that for me? Because I don't know for sure on that one, but I believe that's how it is. No, it's not 30,000 blocks, though. I do know that one. Chicken, come here. I need food. Boop. Boop. Ah, you're an imposter, sheep. No, see if someone could fact check me to see if you can use ladders as a fuel in a furnace, because I don't believe you can. Do you guys remember when zombies used to drop feathers? That was before Rotten Flesh was added. Which is a really odd drop, and I'm not too sure why they had him dropping feathers, but, you know, it is what it is. What are some other facts I know? Did you know the creator of the original Pigman skin, his name is in there? Like, his name is inside the skin. That's a pretty common fact, but it's a cool one. That's like one of the most, I feel like, commonly known facts. Yeah, that is an old one. Or do you guys remember the Nether reactor core back in Minecraft Pocket Edition before the Nether was officially added? You had that like you had to have like gold blocks and like a certain with the cobblestone. Letters can be used in a furnace. Okay. I didn't. That they used to not be able to. I remember that. I knew they didn't catch on fire. Neither do signs. That's why they're the most common things used in like iron farms and stuff where there needs to be a killing mechanism. All right, we're gonna grab some more food and repair our shovel again. Mobs can climb ladders. I found that out the hard way. Had a zombie kill my villagers. Not in this world, different world. Yep, I remember the old stone cutter. I thought it was the stupidest thing. Or when the maps weren't infinite. Well, you know the maps aren't technically infinite. It stops at around, I believe it's either 3 or 30 million. Do you guys remember the old the pyramids of brick, because brick wasn't accessible back in the day? So they had brick pyramids. Giant brick pyramids. I'm going to also say I never played with those big brick pyramids, but it's one of those cool facts that I know. Yeah, Minecraft PE was a really good way to get into the game for me, too. Testificates, yep, that's what they were called before they were called villagers. Or back when creative mode didn't exist and you had to install mods to be able to access a creative menu. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, what is going on? You didn't think I said testificates? I don't want to know what you thought I said. You just thought it funny to make a bunker with chickens? I didn't understand that looking at Enderman caused them to attack you for a long time. So I would like looking at Enderman. I was like, why is he attacking me? I just looked. That was one of those things I had to learn the hard way. What do you mean? Where it glitches? Farlands? I'm confused. Oh, old Optifine sucked, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the Farlands are. I'm so lost. Someone want to explain what they are? Because I don't know what they are. You guys got me stumped. You travel so far, it starts to glitch in the weird oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's new to me. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I know Minecraft runs on ticks, obviously. Whew, man, we are almost done. Yep, random tick speed. I knew that one. Because on Redis, we actually have random tick speed set to 0, so that the leaves on the tree don't decay. I knew Pac-Man, the old Pac-Man games did that. Oh, jeez. No, I don't think the world glitches out anymore if you go too far. I don't think that I would have known it if it did still. Do you guys remember the first like big Minecraft mod to ever come out? And if you do, tell me the name of it. I love the April Fool's update. It was really good. I'm definitely curious to see if you guys know this mod, though. It was the Aether. That was the first big Minecraft mod ever. What was the April Fool's update? It was you could throw a book and quill named with any letter, and you can go to any dimension. It was an infinite dimension. It was really cool. So like you just took a book and quill, wrote whatever you wanted in it, threw it into the Nether, and into another portal, and then it would change. Like my actual name, like I'm not gonna say that obviously, but it was a really cool dimension. Well, I had to wait for stream delay to catch up. I said it right after I saw you, like, after you guys said something, but... once I say it, you gotta wait like 20 seconds, 30 seconds for me to hear me say it. It would be cool, but it's like, it's so broken. I found a dimension full of ancient debris. And if that's not broken, I don't know what is. So I don't remember what the name of the dimension was. I think it was a letter. I think it was like A, because I started doing like A, B, C, D, and it was one of those. I just don't remember. Yep, natural stream delay. Gotta love it. It's like long though. Like on Twitch, it's only like not even 10 seconds. Here, it's long. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I was like, I answered as quickly as I could. Ah. Makes sense. The what? That's a math term. I know that. I think logarithmic. That's a math term. Why get? Nope. I hate these things so much with a burning passion. They are the stupidest mob to ever exist in Minecraft. The Wandering Trader. Ugh. Yeah, it really has been fun. It's been way more enjoyable for me being able to do this and actually have a conversation compared to just sitting here watching Netflix. Stupid Wandering Trader. I'm never going to need more dirt in my life. Nope, they have no purpose. They're stupid and need to be taken out of the game immediately. Yes, and they make annoying noises. They are the worst thing to be ever introduced into Minecraft. Yep, literally getting the leads. That is the best part of them. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cows. You're done. I need food. Food. Well, if you're going to walk in here too, you get to die. I'll throw your wool out. If you want to just barge on in. Really? Go back. Mobs can't help but coming in here. Yeah, no, I will never like Wandering Traders, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. Just saying. They could try to give me netherite armor, and I would still hate them. Thing on Minecraft. there would be no change they could make to them to make me like it. I promise you. I assume you would say stuff you can't find easily. Oh, more food. Look at that. Yeah, but if they added like all those rare stuff, they would have to make them spawn like even less, which would be perfect, so that I would never have to see them. Once again, I kind of like watching added things that don't. True. I will never like them. They are horrendous. They do have lots of useless things, like the giant that was never introduced, like officially. He was just there because it was, in Notch's opinion, too overpowered, even though they barely hit you. Nope. Pandas, they're all amazing. Especially pandas. Okay, maybe the llama. The llama maybe could go, but all those other things you just listed are okay with me. Especially pandas. Pandas are awesome. You know, giant? It was a giant zombie. It was in the game. Like, you had to summon it, but that was it. It never naturally spawned. Oh, wow, my inventory has been full for a minute here, and I did not realize. Dolphins actually can be useful. They help you swim faster, so. No, the giant actually is a thing. I don't think they exist anymore, actually. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it was taken out. Well, the bees have a purpose to give you food, and we still true. Wait, they give you food? Didn't even know. I haven't messed with bees too much. I've never met a person who likes a wandering trader. Yes, bees are more useful than wandering traders. Agreed. Yeah, honey. Honey's kind of like slime blocks in a way, so. So much dirt everywhere. Jeez. It's hard to like go through and pick it all up. I've only used a wandering trader once, and that was to get Nautilus shells. Definitely badly executed. I was playing on a world, and I needed Nautilus shells to make a conduit to make a guardian farm, and that's what I used it for. That was about it, though. Really? Oh, there's more lava down here. There we go. What keyboard do you use? I have a Razer Chrome keyboard. The Black Widow. A bad shiny Minecraft clone. I haven't really looked into it that much personally. I've seen like videos on it, but I haven't really looked at it. Yeah, I'm currently switching all of my Razer gear over to the Mercury one because it's white. So the only Razer things I had previously were the keyboard and mouse. They were the Chrome Black Widow, and then I just bought the Mercury headset and headset stand. So I'm gonna end up buying a Mercury keyboard and mouse as well because I really like the white. Yeah, I might look into it though, because I've heard it looks really realistic. Wow, words. I feel like we're all having like separate conversations right now. I don't know, maybe just me. Maybe I'm just getting really tired. I'm like losing focus very easily. But I'm almost done here. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Like everything's starting to like blend together. Like I feel like I've been staring at dirt forever. Or like when I was mining out all the netherrack, I felt like I was gonna go crazy. I just think playing Minecraft. Playing. Yeah, because like some of the thumbnails, it didn't even look like Minecraft to me. Like, I haven't watched the videos completely, so. Why am I digging all of this? I think this is even outside of the. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, it's a very loud keyboard. Definitely. Dude, I know it. The gravel just keeps going; it never ends. You'll be. If I'm digging the gravel, I will be here for another 6 hours. Why am I trying to sleep? See, that's how tired I am. I'm doing the wrong things now. This is what I was trying to do. That, and time to go get more fireworks and repair the shovel again. I'm gonna sleep in so late. My video's gonna go up so late tomorrow. it probably is getting light outside by now. You can't watch much longer. I can't play much longer, so, you know, we're in the same boat here. I will probably be finished. Hopefully... Oh, I forgot. Fireworks. I'll probably... Oh, so here's the area in the nether I dug out, by the way. Big area. I'm not dealing with piglins, though. I need fireworks. I mean, at this rate, I might even not even put out a video today. Where are my fireworks? There they are. Who knows? I'll just put myself behind schedule. It's fine. I just had my sleep. There's a messed up Strider. He was cold. Alright, well, I will probably see you tomorrow then if I'm streaming. Yeah, it's been fun. Whew. I don't know if I said bye already. I feel like I did, but I'm going to say bye again because I'm not sure if I said it. Yeah, so, I mean, tomorrow morning you'll probably see me. Have you just been doing calculus homework this entire time? Oh my goodness, that chest is already full. Too many ender pearls. Adios. Whew. 44, huh? That's too much. Why do I get out of here, Netherrack? I don't even remember breaking Netherrack. Wow. We're at that level of tired now. It's your what? Where's our sheep at? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I get worried. I've got attached to that sheep already. Yeah, I'm confused. I feel like I'm just like spacing off too much. For real. That's what I was wondering. Like, who gives that much homework? I get like 10 assignments a week. You have 4 videos to upload once I end? Jeez. Oh, here we go with the gravel. Oh, that was relatively short-lived. Good. That's just like too much work, though. I feel like that's just like obsessive amount of assignments. Like I could never. I would lose it. Too much. Yeah, I mean, we realize it's too much work. So like you have to watch videos of like what notes, I assume. Ah, okay. Get in the hole. God. Okay. Whew, man. We are almost there. This is like the last strip here. And I've never felt so relieved to get something done in my life. Nah, like I'm cool. Like I'm chill. I'm gonna start like probably repeating myself, so just prepare for that one. Signs of me being tired. Oh, why is that netherrack in my inventory again? What do you mean it's to be expected? Netherrack is useless. Agreed. Oh. I'm starting to not be able to tell the difference. Don't worry about repeating myself. I feel like I've been repeating myself anyway. Alright, I'm gonna lose it with this netherrack here. That was pathetic. I do it when I'm tired, so. It's why big spam accounts get. Oh, that's following because of big channel. Ah. Oh, wait, what? I mean, I feel like most people, like, when they get tired, like, they repeat themselves, like, memory starts to go bad. I don't know. You start to get clumsy. I just, when I'm tired, I have the worst headaches ever. And it hit me like half an hour ago, but, you know, we're pumping through here. We don't stop for nothing. once I like set myself to a goal, like I stick with it. So like finishing this is like means everything to me right now. That is kind of weird. To record 300 videos in 2 weeks, dude, that's insane. That's like that's wild. I could never. Dude, I really hope I don't have to go repair my shovel again. Oh, so they were short. Okay, that makes more sense. That okay. The 5-second video thing makes more, or 5-second, the short 5-fact videos. That okay makes more sense. You repeat yourself and ramble. With you saying lucid, like, okay, so I've been trying to lucid dream for months, and I can't do it, and it's one of those things that I hate, because like, it'd be so cool to be able to lucid dream, right? And I just can't get myself to do it for whatever reason. I don't know, just you saying lucid got me thinking about that. But so what? Yeah, true. On lucid dreaming, I have taken so many tips, and it's like I've done like so much to try to get myself to do it, and it will not work, and it's awful because it'd be so cool to do. It's like I've done it. Okay, well, story time. I did it one time accidentally. I got home from school and I had to work a closing shift that night, and then I had school the next day, so I had to work till like 1 in the morning, and I had to wake up at 7 for school. So when I got home from school, I took a nap, and I actually I woke up. I never felt like I was sleeping, right? So like I knew I was when I woke up, I knew I was lucid, because like I had controlled the dream. Like it was like one of those like weird. I don't know. I knew I was lucid though, and it was really weird, and it was my first experience with it, and I haven't been able to do it since. Yeah, I've tried like that, and it's like I don't even remember waking up. That's the problem with that. Oh, we found a gravel pit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. That was my only way up, and I broke it. That's unfortunate. That's weird, because usually if you know, you can control it. That might be just something you have to do over time, though. See, like, I want to be able to, like, fly in a dream. Like, that'd be so awesome. Like, I don't know, that's just something that I think would be so cool. It doesn't last long. Oh, that's unfortunate. When I then wake up and wonder, well, shoot, I just woke up. Sorry, I just got like super focused and stopped talking. Actually, I should sleep. It's a good idea. Yeah, usually lucid dreams are like, you have to like keep a dream journal with stuff like that because you don't. It gets hard to tell the difference between real life and a dream. I've had like normal dreams like that though, where I was like, whoa, like did that just happen? Like for real? I haven't had one of those in a while though, or like I hate those like deja vu moments where you're like, wow, I've seen this in a dream before, and then like you see it in real life and they're like, wow, I dreamed that. Like that's crazy. The streams could help grow my channel, and that's what I kind of realized tonight. Like doing it on YouTube was such a good idea compared to Twitch. Yeah, but I mean you're here, which kind of helps too, because people are at least knowing who you are and stuff. So I mean it helps. It's like an indirect way. Yep, deja vu dreams are the worst. And also, like, the title saying digging 1 million blocks, like, if I saw that, I'd be kind of interested in that. So, you know, doing my best out here. Draw attention. But it's not clickbait. That's the difference. I'm actually digging 1 million blocks. Yeah, I hate not knowing the difference between a dream and, like, things that are actually happening. Oh, why does this go a layer deeper? Come on. Make this easy on me. Alright, time to pick up everything and go repair the shovel again. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I've had that so many times that you actually have to think about it. Like you're like, wow, was that like, I don't know. As a kid, I had this weird dream where, and it was so odd. So I was in a dream, and I think this was like my first time ever lucid dreaming without knowing I was lucid dreaming. But I had like a nightmare, right? And then I was like, I need to get out of this nightmare. And then I knew I was dreaming. And like in the dream, I had like a switch, and I like flipped the switch, and I woke up, and it was really weird. So yeah, that was interesting as a kid. I think that was my first experience lucid dreaming. Oh, I just cracked my back, and it felt so good. Wow. Yeah, so the bots are really annoying. How's it going, Red Bandit? Tarn, this is not clickbait. It is not clickbait. I am digging out 1,000,000 blocks. Not all in one time, though. I've been going at it for about almost 5 hours, and I'm not even done with just the dirt. It's going to be a multiple stream thing. I'm actually, once I finish the dirt, I'm probably going to head off for the night, but you have plenty of time to stay in and continue watching, because it's going to take me another maybe half an hour. Being watched by security cameras or drowning? The security camera one's creepy. I would not like that either. I need to add more chests. These hoppers are all getting full. See, I only have like 2 fears of ways to die. It's drowning and falling. Those are like my 2 like big fears of dying. Here he goes. Promoting Kingdom Hearts again. I love it. Come on, Enderman. Give me the levels so I can continue with what I was doing. There we go. Yeah, I don't do clickbait. Clickbait's not fun. Why are you after me? I don't have a chest plate on. Leave me alone. Dude, yeah, the falling, like, waking up is awful. I hate that so much. That's probably the worst. May as well promote me? Yeah, I guess so. You like watching it? It's been fun. We've just been having some like random conversations. Like earlier, we were talking about shows and Netflix and stuff, and now we're talking about dreams. Like it's just fun to have these conversations. Just chill, laid back. It does feel really weird. Or I hate when I'm like sleeping in class or something, and I wake up feel like I'm falling. That's probably the worst one. I'd rather like be in bed with that happening than school. But it happens a lot at school for me, at least. Dude, this has been going on for so long. I just realized we were having a conversation about beards earlier. Red pandas are adorable. Top, like, 5 cutest animal ever. Like, have you seen the video of the red panda, like, trying to scare the rock? Like, that is amazing. No. His name's Red Panda, but he doesn't like red pandas. I didn't even, like, put 2 and 2 together there. I was like, I thought you were asking me if I liked red pandas. I was like, ah. Oh, wait, you actually don't like red pandas? Kind of disappointing. When I like a blue sheep, I feel like the blue sheep just needs to be there now. I feel like that would be so cool. We are literally on the home stretch here. It is almost done. And it's the best feeling ever. How's my inventory looking? Not bad. Red Panda Inception. Pretty much. Baby white harp seal. That is very specific. as a kid, I loved penguins, but now like sugar gliders are amazing. Like I want a pet sugar glider, but they are so expensive. And with me going off to college pretty soon, like I just don't have the time to take care of one, and it sucks because I want one so bad. More effort than you put in. Did you? I feel like you just clicked your keyboard a bunch and said, "Ah, it's good." Because one scared your dog. I mean, hey, good enough reason. Nah, it doesn't sound weird. It's understandable, honestly. Like, I can see that. So am I. It's okay. Oh, not... Wait, what? What do you mean not IRL? Now I'm confused. A picture scared your dog? And broke the laptop? Jeez. That's kind of funny, actually. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of funny that that happened. Poor dog. My dog's scared of her own shadow, so I mean, I understand. My dog, like, if you put something on the ground, my dog will bark at it. If something, like, new, something that wasn't previously there, like, she hates it. It's kind of obnoxious sometimes, because, like, I'll get a package or something, or, like, I'll set it on the ground or something, and she'll bark at it. I'm like, shut up, it's a box. Your cat bit an artery? Jeez. My cat likes to sit on the couch, like, above your head and then bite your hair. That's what my cat likes to do. Or, like, cuddle with you and paw your face. Your dog... I mean, I wouldn't say the dog ate the laptop, but I mean, close enough. Your dog hates children, really? Nothing else, just children. That's the, yeah, I don't know. My dog loves kids, so. So you just happened to scare your cat and just bit an artery? Like, that's just how that happened? See, like, I've never, like, I had a cat that, like, hid under the bed. Nothing else, like, hid under the bed. Hid from everyone, even me. And we eventually got rid of it. Gave it to, like, my cousin or something. Because once we got the dog, it never left the bedroom. It stayed in the bedroom for, like, 2 years. And we were like, we want the cat to actually, like, be able to, like, live. Not hiding under a bed. Like, we had to give it food. It would come out, like, in the bedroom, but we'd have to always have the door closed. It was just a mess. Alright, we'll see you later, Red Panda. Thank you. We are almost done. We are on the home stretch here. Hopefully no more pick or shovel repairs. Want to make a few more trips to the chest, and that's it. We're gonna be done, and I can finally go to bed. You mixed it. I was gonna say, I was like, you said it twice, you know that, right? Like, I wasn't sure if you realized that. I need to quit breaking blocks and pick up everything on the ground. I really hope I don't have to get another chest for just dirt. Will there be rye? What do you mean rye? Does anyone else hate the emoji icon on YouTube live chat? Yes. I do. I mean, yeah, that one's cool. The plant. Oh, no, definitely not. Dude, the name Kingdom of Ritus is so old. I don't remember where it came from. Is that like a common thing where people like join in and just ask if they can join? That's the second time that's happened tonight. It's a single player world, so. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, it would rhyme, right? Yeah. You didn't even notice the music? Dude, it's been like the same music repeating for the past like 5 hours of the stream. For the most part. Like, I feel like I think I've heard this song like 5 times now. So just be happy. It's there for when I stop talking. Kind of fills in the awkward silence. It is very quiet. I can probably turn it up a bit. There. Now it's louder. I just didn't want it to like drown me out. Oh, this is it. This is the final part. I am so focused on finishing this right now, you have no idea. I just realized I wasn't talking, so I'm so focused. Because we are on our... Oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. Oh, we need another chest. Come here. No, that was with the one piece of cobblestone I mined, of course. What will you do for your 100th upload? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything special like that. I might do something for like subscriber-based like goals, but I don't know about uploads or like view-based, like get this many views. Oh, a piece of dirt over here. We almost missed it. But I don't think I'm gonna do anything for like 100th upload. I don't think. I don't know though. Just we'll see when it comes around, I guess. This is it right here, and we're done with all the dirt, at least besides everything underground that I can't see, but this is it. Hello, squid. Well, it won't take you long to reach a goal, because you upload so much, I mean... But I mean, everyone does things differently. I prefer, like, subscriber goals, I guess. Oh, this goes deep. This is the bad area that I had to fill in. It was super deep. Come on, we have to finish before it's nighttime. I'm not going to bed until this is... No! That's the problem with this wall. There's water on the other side of it. I'm getting crushed by falling sand now. I'm just trying to finish it. I want to do a Q&A eventually on my channel, but I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, that's something you have to wait till you're a little bit bigger. Okay, I think this is the last block right here, and we're done. We finally did it. At least I think this is the last block. We're gonna break it. Ah, look at that. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll get an overview of everything. Give me 1 second. I know I've heard this song a few times. It's a good song, though. 1 second. 1 second. Boom. Okay. I'm good. Let's take a look. Wow. There's our sheep. I don't want to go down there and chance of creeper. Oh, wait. No. We messed up. Okay, I fixed it. I'm not minding that gravel. That's it all. That's all of it. That's English, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's put everything away. Let's look at the statistics real quick. Alright. Let's take a look. That's a lot of dirt. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, it was a really good stream. I'm very happy with how this went, honestly. I'm very happy. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out of here real quick. I want to... why is my Okay, my third person button's not working. There it is. So I want to thank everyone for tuning in. This was a great stream. We just went over 5 hours. I'm going to continue tomorrow. Right now in the chat, you're gonna see it before I actually you hear me say it. But I'm linking. It looks weird. Why does it look weird? But Twitter and Discord links are in there. It looks like it's glitching out a little bit. So let me see if I can link them separately. But there's the Discord link and the Twitter link where I'll be posting updates on live streams and everything like that, video uploads. So make sure you can either join the Discord, follow the Twitter. I'll probably be more active on the Twitter than the Discord, but that's there for you guys. And hopefully I will see everyone tomorrow. So once again, thank you. Adios.